City, Meridian, Mississippi, ready to go today. 97.9. The Buzz, they're in their house. Live Oak Landing on the river in Stockton, ready to go. Burge, I'm in Orlando. I got the tune-in app rocking. I'm going to run 10 miles real quick. Okay. Let's Bend the Bar Fitness is ready to go. What a name. There's the UAW in Pennsylvania. It said we're in for all 5. Yep. Fort Payne, Alabama, home of Supergroup Alabama, ready to go. Let's go, Kennesaw truck drivers. Let's go, generating power at Raccoon Mountain in Chattanooga. What's up, noob? Happy Maroon Friday from Barcelona, Spain. Hell State. Let's go. The Allen family's ready. Family Fitness and Highland Home ready. Shocking how many people listen to this show while working out. All trying to do a little bit better. Hey, tell Greg I'm a climbing man. I'm out climbing this morning.
Oh, he's a climber. Got his climber out.
Yeah, got his climber. Greg's bringing his this
I'm
year.
going to get down there this weekend and look around a little bit.
I saw the spot you're going to. Were you climbing?
Yeah, I told you. I keep talking about it.
Yeah, so we can't go much further without a moment of silence for Ace Frehley.
Ace Rick went on in, 74. He was my favorite out of Kiss when I was a kid.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Same.
I remember this happens a lot, this reference, Greg the Bull Olsen again.
there he is. We love Greg the Bull Olsen.
Yeah.
God rest his soul.
I know, a great friend. And I remember as a kid, he had an older sister who was into really good music.
Mm-hmm.
So he would bring.
We're thankful for her. She introduced us
Denise
to
introduced
a
us to some
lot of
great music.
a lot of great music.
Well, he stole her Kiss Alive album, brought it to the house, and we put it on, and I couldn't, like you say, you think at that age it can't get no better than this.
I'm going to go a step further with Greg the Bull Olsen's sister when she painted herself as Ace Frehley for Halloween one year.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, that was pretty impressive.
And the way her hair was, she looked a lot like him.
She sure did. I forgot about that.
Right. So I'll go further.
But yes.
Y'all, the stage presence on that album is phenomenal.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh.
They're like, if you're not ready for a rock and roll party, I don't know who's ready for a rock and roll party like this guy. You know,
Oh,
so
yeah.
crazy. It's crazy.
I want to hear from the people over here.
Yeah,
I mean,
The banter is amazing.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
It is.
sure.
Oh.
It's let's hear it for Dr. Love. Come on. But but anyway, and Speedy, I'll do it. There's only one person on this show that can say I've been on stage with Kiss and I have spoken to Ace Frehley's microphone.
Rubbed elbows with him. You actually bumped up against him.
Sadly,
Right before security drug him off.
Sadly, I wasn't invited on stage.
No,
that
you
makes
weren't,
it a
but-
little different.
And you left
little
with four guys, like one had each arm and leg and threw you off the stage.
Yeah. But
But you also broke free and made a second run.
Yep.
Remember that?
Oh,
They
yeah.
were taking him off. That was my favorite.
It was.
Hey, we got you. He gets nearly off, takes a second run back.
Yeah.
Well,
He
I
wants
just,
to work
I
the
just
crowd
letting them
one
know.
more time.
I was just letting them know the only reason I'm leaving is because I'm going to leave.
Yes.
You can't pull me off.
No.
and by the way,
Ripped your shirt up.
pulling,
Tore your shirt.
pulling the curtain back, pun intended on this one, pulling the curtain back, the security team, they were somewhat having fun when they took Speedy away the first time. Him breaking away and going back really upset them.
Oh, yeah.
They weren't playing around anymore.
They were very upset because I knew them because they had worked events.
Oh, yeah,
and they were mad.
Ricky
that,
broke their
it's like,
trust.
why would you do this to us? This is making us look bad.
You broke their trust.
But I mean, I didn't know that that's who was in charge of
See, they
security.
didn't
I
think
had
you
no
were a
idea.
threat.
I didn't even know I was doing it till all of a sudden I just decided I'm going to go do this, and I didn't even tell y'all.
No,
If you'll remember, I didn't tell
No,
y'all.
you didn't tell him.
And
you
I
didn't
remember
go, hey,
I actually made eye
I'm
contact
looking
with
right
you.
at you. and you got me a pic.
Yeah.
Somehow in the middle of all that.
well, it goes back to this. It was
Greg, how long did you keep that pic? I need to know. Like a day, 2 days?
I got it somewhere.
No,
Still.
you don't.
Yeah, I do. I don't know where, but I got it. I got it somewhere.
okay. So let's
It's
take
one of them. You'll come across it one day and go, there it is.
Oh, yeah.
in case you're new to this story, this goes all the way back in the Rick and Bubba days. And Kiss had gone through all their different stages, and they decided that they would do, for the first time ever since they broke up, they would do original members back to the original makeup, and they would go on tour. And we were like, well, we have to be there for that. And so we went to that concert when they came through Birmingham. And Speedy, you were not married to Terry yet, right? Were y'all just dating?
Yeah.
Terry
was
I think
there.
So, yeah,
Terry was there.
She was. She still brings that
I remember
up.
looking at her when you got yanked off, and we were thinking, is he in jail? I don't know where he is.
And now I'm going to take
Then all of a sudden, look, you were standing beside me in a ripped up shirt.
I'm gonna
Which
go,
made it even better.
I'm gonna go this far. I'm gonna really add some stuff. I'm going further. I'm pretty sure, if I have this right, and I think I do, that Terry Wilburn had on a zebra cowboy hat that she would then loan to Greg after y'all were married, and he would wear it on the stage
Well, now that part.
for Fat Fest.
I think you.
No, she inspired it.
Okay.
Because you know her head in my head.
I
got a huge head.
I wondered about that.
You do have
how
a
did
tiny
you end up
head.
with the same cowboy hat she had?
She inspired
Greg has
me.
a tiny head.
Yeah, right. She
No, I have a
inspired
huge
you.
No, you have a
head.
big head.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm joking.
Yeah.
So you,
I know,
you
you're
saw
trying to
her zebra cowboy hat and thought, hey,
I
that looks
thought
sharp.
that's kind of cool.
Okay, so she inspired it.
Yes.
That's just funny.
Well, yeah.
So anyway,
I need to find out where that is. See if
So-
she still got it.
so
yeah.
Speedy is.
I think that's the first
we're
one I met.
all
Yeah.
about, what would you say, 8 rows back from the stage?
Oh, 5 to 8.
5 to
Yeah,
8.
we're pretty close.
We're in the
Yeah.
top 10 there.
And
The
Speedy,
light from the stage is kind of lighting our faces
Oh, yeah.
up a little bit. We're that close.
we can feel the heat off
Yeah.
the fire.
Like I say, me and you made eye contact. That's how
Oh
close
yeah.
it was.
yeah.
And so Speedy leaves our group, and because we
You
worked.
think? Where do you think I'm going?
We
Just-
worked so many.
I thought you was going to the bathroom.
to the bathroom or something, or maybe.
Get you another drink.
But
I don't know.
anyway, the
Maybe something else.
right, maybe
Right,
maybe to
sure.
concessions.
Right, yeah.
But anyway, I just remember looking up on the stage and could not believe what I was seeing, and I can still remember it. Ace Frehley had some sort of straw and like a water bottle kind of thing that he was getting a pop off of, because I could see his lipstick on it, because it was easier for him to drink that way with the guitar
Mounted to the
to get him
mic
some.
stand.
And for some reason, I just remember that. And he backed away from his microphone and kind of did a little move.
Yeah, and he
like-
did like with a kick,
Like a-
not really bad, just like goofing off.
goofing off. And
Because I don't think he cared.
and
No,
no,
he didn't.
And Speedy took his mic
Yeah.
and began to say Rick
Rick
and
and
Bubba
Bubba rule.
Rick and Bubba rule.
Rick and Bubba rule.
And I got rule.
Yeah, don't forget.
Bam!
Not only did you get on the stage, you actually spoke through the
Oh
mic.
yeah.
Yeah. You invaded his
Matter of
space.
fact, I looked downstage and there stood Gene. Hey buddy, what's up?
You're scary looking. I'm sorry.
Somebody said they were at that same concert. They're on row 14.
Oh man, I'm gonna tell you.
Hey,
Rick and Bubba, and all of a sudden a dragon.
Rick and Bubba rule.
That was great.
Ace just got out of the way.
Yeah.
He's just like, okay, man.
Hey, now,
He did. He backed up. He was like,
now let me just tell you this too. That stage was it had some height to it.
Oh yeah.
I thought I was just going to go. You know how sometimes you'll just like jump up on the back of something and you kind of power push yourself.
Yeah. So you had
And
to pull.
when I went and I went to jump, I realized that it's shoulder, it's way on up, and there were some speakers or something behind the stage, and I was able to get on one and kind of push myself.
Plus,
up.
you were on steroids
And
then, so
as-
you were real strong.
Yeah, I've never been on steroids, Greg.
Well, they
And-
call them
and as-
supplements. But
and as I was pushing myself up, security was grabbing my left leg and trying to pull me down.
then you broke free.
and I broke free, and it was too late then.
Yards after contact, he did really well. on it.
yeah.
Yeah. So it's a iconic moment involving Ace Frehley,
Yeah.
who has now gone on in
Yeah.
at
Oh, yeah.
74.
Ace and Speedy actually shared a microphone.
They sure did.
You talking about Paul Daniel Freely?
Oh
That's
no,
his real
Speedy's
name.
got a bunch of Ace Frehley
well,
facts.
you Googled that.
Yeah.
No, I know Paul. I've been on stage
Shared a
with him.
stage with him.
is The Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. There's a new way to keep your home safe. It's called Simply Safe from simplysafe.com/bigvox, and it's completely different from everything you thought about home security. Typical security systems only react once someone is inside your home. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. With Simply Safe, the moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Come back, and it is true that Ace Frehley has gone on in at the age of 74. I will give you a little background, Greg, and you're going to love this. And, of course, Speedy, you already know all this. But so the song New York Groove, now that's just strictly the solo stuff from Ace Frehley.
Yeah, don't forget, if you know Kiss, and most of you do, they weren't broke up, but they just, from a marketing standpoint, so we're all four, because they tried to market themselves as four individuals.
Right.
I've heard interviews with Gene, kind of like the Beatles is what he was thinking.
Yep.
And so they all put out albums.
Yep.
Ace is the only one that had a hit.
Right. And I remember when all those albums came out, you had to go to Newsom's.
They were released the same day, all four.
At the Quintard Mall, and their pictures were 4 separate albums, 4 solos. But the band, like Greg said, at that time was not broke up. They did that as a marketing plan. Well, forever I thought that Ace Frehley fully did New York Groove on his own.
Yeah, he wrote it, I thought.
So actually it was written by Russ Ballard. And Greg, here's what you look for. Speedy, you already know all
exactly.
this.
I was about to say that.
Yeah.
You brought it up earlier.
Russ Ballard actually came onto the music scene as the guitarist for Argent. Hold your head up. And so he wrote, he went to New York. He's English. And as he was on the plane seeing the skyline of New York, he wrote New York Groove, that phrase. So then he had a buddy who had a glam band called Hello, and he said, these guys are young, I mean, real young. And he's like, I need a hit. If you got something that would be a hit for them, and he gave them New York Groove. So Ace Frehley heard the glam band. They looked a little bit like Kiss, because you know how those glam bands looked in those days. And he liked that song. And so that became, he put it on his album.
And it was a hit.
So it was Russ Ballard wrote it from Argent. Hello, the glam band of the 70s, performed it and released it. And it was a hit for them, which I don't remember.
We were too young.
And Ace Frehley took it, of course, and made it his own.
And out of the four, none of them had a hit except him on the solo.
Right.
No. It's
Wow.
Now, I'm seeing here, I'm trying to look for the New York Groove album cover, and am I correct in that it had so they wore the makeup on those solo projects too?
Yeah, they were all solo projects, still in makeup.
They were all
because the band was still together.
They were released on the same day, all four of them.
Wow, that's some pressure.
Yeah, and that's what the album covered. And so all the band members had different colored covers based on their character, but they all looked like that with their faces on it.
Wow, makeup and everything.
Yep.
You know, Ace, I would love to know the idea. You know, he invented that spaceman look or whatever, and I would love to know. I know Gene was going for scary.
Yeah, he was a demon.
Kind of how everybody came up with their own look, their makeup. You know, if it was. Did the PR team help them? Did they come up with it and sit around and go, "No, that looks good"?
I think
like
they
that.
all came from the books I've read, and I've read a few on them.
Yeah,
they just developed them because at first Paul had this different one, and let's just call it Paul's was not enough. I mean,
no,
it was just one star over his eye. You could tell what he looked like. The others, the big mystery was they weren't seen in public without their makeup on.
Right?
Remember that?
Yeah. And of course, I loved Peter Criss. He was my favorite because
him and Ace were my favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and I like
I like Ace,
and I thought they should let Peter Criss sing more. There it is.
There it is. He was my. Yeah, I like his voice.
Out on the street for living, watch it all live again.
Yeah, see, people think Beth, but don't forget about that. Don't forget about Hard Like Woman.
Yeah.
Look, when Peter Criss comes in on Black Diamond, it makes it.
Oh, it does. That's a great song.
Did y'all give Frehley comments much?
No.
No, they had that one Rock Soldier song.
No, I didn't give it anything.
My favorite was the Fox.
No,
he replaced Peter. And
I'm kidding.
Kenny Vincent down here at the
I'm
bottom.
kidding.
I don't even get me started about that. When I went to the concert, thought Ace was still in the band. There
Oh.
was no social media.
No.
Right.
It was bad enough they were playing to a half-filled
Who was it? Was
theater.
Was it Vinny? Who was
It was Vinny Vincent.
Yeah.
Who is really strange.
So who are all the different guitarists, Speedy? of Kiss?
You got Vinny, Bruce, and Tommy, I think.
I think.
Yeah. I think.
So how did he pass? We didn't even talk about that.
He was in the studio last month and fell, and it created brain bleed, and he was actually on life support, and in and out, and That's eventually, we know, and I personally, I mean, obviously y'all do too.
Yes, we do.
Wow, very closely. But I know a number of people where that's eventually what got their parents is a fall and the brain bleed.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can research this, but I do know this too. I mean, any fall can cause that. But if you're someone who is on blood thinners, and I don't know, Ace. Maybe I don't know if Ace ever had any heart trouble or got put on blood thinners. I don't know
either.
But if you're on blood thinners, I mean, the protocol is if that person falls, immediately you've got to get them help because people on blood thinners, bleeding out and bleeds are a much different thing.
Yeah, and they were hoping his condition would have improved, but it didn't, and so he had to cancel the tour dates and all this kind of stuff, and he just never recovered from it.
So Ace Frehley has gone at 74. Now, do y'all think? And Greg, you put this in the group text yesterday because you're pleasant.
I was being funny.
I know, but Gene, Paul, and Ace, they didn't end on good terms.
Mm-mm. But Gene's already come out and
well, they're going to have to act like them.
And
there it is. That's what Greg said. They've got to act like.
He already has. His comments are just nothing but love.
Yeah. Well,
and
of course.
I mean, they did all this together, as but didn't end well for them.
Right.
Well, you remember, I mean, Gene, of course, being probably one of the most brutal business people on the planet.
Extremely successful.
Yeah. And you remember.
Talk about market a product. Wow.
You remember what he said? He said Peter, Chris, and Ace Frehley, they wouldn't take the risk that Paul and I took
on the reunion.
And he said that the options were, we don't know how it's going to go. We all get a piece of the action, or you can take a guaranteed salary.
Mm-hmm.
He said, and Peter and Ace took the guaranteed salary. Yeah. And he said that was a safe decision, but it was the wrong decision.
Yeah, because it was the number one tour that year.
Yeah, but that's what they agreed to.
Yeah.
And they still got paid well. Don't misunderstand me, but they didn't get paid like Paul and Gene got paid.
Mm-hmm.
Because Paul and Gene had all the action, all the merch, all the everything.
Yeah,
it's crazy looking back at Ace's life. His dad was a Dutch immigrant and his mom was a German immigrant. And
everybody knows that.
And in 1964 for Christmas, he gets an electric guitar.
Right, in 64.
And started playing, guitar at 13. But that Christmas in 1964 just kind of took him off. But it's crazy how things happen in life where, it's a musical family. His family loved music. So he was around it, like the Adlers, kind of.
Yeah.
Adler. But it's crazy how it starts then and then it ends with. So I got makeup on and I'm in Kiss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, and they said a lot of times, I used to think he was so.
A lot of folks might not know.
I used to think the way
about the family,
the way he played was so cool, only to find out later that he was struggling with his balance in those big boots.
Yeah.
And I thought it was a cool swaying that he was doing.
Right.
How cool he was looking. He's like, no, I'm actually became so cool. I just kind of made that my thing. But he said he's the one that had a big role in this. They basically all designed their own costumes and came up with their own characters and the look. So Ace Frehley went on in.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow's excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium My Pillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Another episode ready coming out this weekend, episode 18 of Strange Encounters. We interview Brian McLendon, and he tells us about his strange encounter, and it's a doozy. So catch that coming out wherever you get podcasts this weekend. Be sure you're following Strange Encounters. And then, I want to talk about something Speedy brought up involving that with what's going on with baseball right now. I didn't even know about this, Speedy. I didn't. This seems like an odd time to bring this up, but this is one of our great sponsors that help people out coming off the whole Ace Frehley thing. Safe Step walk-in tubs. I mean, there you are. You can't ignore that falling can be very dangerous. With people when you reach a certain age, and you may not be as confident about the traditional step over tub anymore. Well, with Safe Step walk-in tubs, it is a walk-in. You just open the door, go right in. But I want you to picture. You have no idea how far they've come with these. They look great. They have all kinds of amenities that go with them for you to relax and rejuvenate, and we can get you $1,600 off. I mean, that's not a small savings, and also a free shower package. Now, there's no obligation to use them. Why don't you just let them look at your space? They can usually do the work in one day. Yeah, so it's not overly invasive. So go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's the phone number, or call Safe Step Walk-in Tubs at 1-800-956-1220. So we talked about Strange Encounters, new episode coming out this weekend. So we're doing our stuff that we do during the commercial breaks and getting ready for the next segment. And I just hear Speedy talking about baseball. So the Milwaukee Brewers, they're still in it, right?
They're getting beat. Yeah, the Dodgers beat them again. I think they're up. I think the Dodgers are up 3-0. I believe.
But I mean, the Brewers are playing.
They are.
Right?
They sure are.
Which brought this up. Which
Yeah,
I didn't even know the Brewers were still playing.
Yeah.
And so the Brewers and Dodgers are playing. And you said that there is a hotel in Milwaukee, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That people think, but people are so certain it's haunted that like players are talking about things that happened to them when they've come to play the Brewers, if their team stayed there.
Yeah.
And we even have a player's wife that won't let her husband stay there.
Yeah, that's right. The Dodgers were in Milwaukee earlier in the week. Now they're back in L.A. But Mookie Betts, who plays for the Dodgers, this isn't new. Anytime they go to Milwaukee, he does not stay there. He gets an Airbnb. He does not stay there. And the history of this hotel goes way back with spooking Major League Baseball players. I mean, help me out here, Adler. Is it the Pfister Hotel, or I believe it's Pfister? Some people are probably screaming at us here. Yeah. I think it's Pfister Hotel. It's one of
looks right to me.
It's one of Milwaukee's signature spots. Matter of fact, Trump even stayed there during the 2024 Republican National Convention. But it has a history of messing with Major League Baseball players.
Well, let me ask you
Everybody that stays there says they can't sleep good.
So that they're doing it on purpose to make them have to deal with it all night and be tired the next day.
You got some of the ones that really stand out.
It's I think it's actually Pfister.
Pfister. Okay. Pfister.
Here, I'm asking Google, and that's what it's telling me.
I don't want to say that.
Yeah, it's both the American.
Well, I tell you what.
Both the American pronunciation and the British pronunciation is the Pfister Hotel. Then.
Okay.
All right. But like some of the ones that stand out, I actually heard of the story of Bryce Harper in 2012. He was staying there, and he said he laid a pair of jeans and shirts on the table at the foot of the bed, and when he woke up the next morning, he said the clothes were on the floor. The table was on the opposite side of the room. He said crazy things have happened. Another guy says that he was actually in the bed and felt the sheets move, and like somebody was coming in behind him to spoon him.
No. A ghost spoon?
He felt something.
What are we talking about?
He felt something up against his body.
What did he feel?
And he turned around and nothing was there.
Patrick Swayze?
Oh, yeah. Remember
from Ghost.
Yeah, but he had to get in Whoopi's body. Remember that? That was weird.
Brandon
That's
Phillips
true.
in 2013.
I don't know who's in her body now, but they're an idiot.
He said,
not sure who it is. Right.
Another player said the radio just suddenly came on, which, okay, maybe it was set to an alarm or whatever. He turned it off, got in the shower. When he got out, it was back on and playing. It's just there's a history.
What about the spooning?
The spooning.
The spooning.
No, the radio, I'm with you. I think we can explain that away. If something is spooning you that isn't there, that's big.
Isn't that called an incubus?
Look that up.
It is, Greg. It is.
But just
What's an incubus?
yeah.
Don't say it again.
Okay.
No, yeah, you're right. It's
I
thought
that was a band.
So
that
now
was
it
a
But
band.
doesn't
That's
that
why
mean what I think
it does. That's why I know that.
So
You
in
got-
other words, not the best band name.
Right.
You've got things like lights are flickering, things are turning on.
Ghost Spoon's one I want to concentrate on.
Yeah, the hotel rooms being moved around, like the Bryce Harper thing. You know, okay, maybe the floor, the clothes fell on the floor. I got that. But like the tables on the other side of the room, and it's just
that's a
weird
big one.
things.
That
like,
would get my attention. If
Yeah.
I look and there's a table that was there and now it's there.
right. Yeah.
Greg, I'm sorry. The best story of all is I was spooned by a ghost.
I know that don't happen. Let me tell you something.
If I feel the sheets moving like somebody's getting into bed with me, and suddenly I feel somebody up against me. Hey, now
Well, here's my question.
I don't
What
even know
happened?
you.
Did you stay? I would have left.
No way I stay there.
not staying
Hey, let me
there.
tell you, a ghost might spoon me once, but
Yeah.
they won't spoon me twice.
Spoon me twice, shame on me.
I know.
Yeah,
Spoon me once,
No.
shame on you.
Yeah.
You get one shot at that spoon.
But yeah,
I'm talking about middle of the night, like I don't know where I'm going. Out going through the lobby with my stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got my bag on my shoulder.
I'm
out.
gone.
Heads. I didn't even comb my hair.
I don't understand new way. How do you ever go back to sleep?
You don't.
There's no way.
You do not.
I don't care how much white noise you get.
Yeah, because there's nothing you can go. Oh, well, that wasn't nothing. That
Right.
was, you know.
you got some players that are with the Dodgers that have a history. Like I said, Mookie Betts, it goes back years. Anytime he goes to Milwaukee, he stays in.
He ain't
Airbnb.
staying there. Mookie Betts is ain't nobody gonna get Mookie.
One of the other Dodgers outfielders, Hernandez, says that he doesn't believe in ghosts, but his wife it kind of does, and so they stay. They get an Airbnb. He doesn't stay there because she's so freaked out by it. So it just them playing in Milwaukee earlier in the week has kind of had all these stories resurface.
And it's Halloween coming up. all that.
Yeah, but the history of this hotel freaking out Major League Baseball players goes way back. I'm talking about like to
That's funny.
the early 2000s, and where people are just like, "Hey, let me tell you what happened to me."
Yeah.
You know,
Check
it's just
this out.
crazy, man.
Greg, speaking of strange
Dig
encounters,
this.
speaking of strange encounters, and something got in the bed with me and spooned me. Hey, did you check Talladega on the way in? Are the numbers getting bigger now at Talladega?
Well, I didn't come that way.
You didn't come that
but-
way, okay?
But yeah, I'm sure they're at full.
Oh yeah, that campground's filling up now.
Of course, that rain coming in Sunday morning. If you're in a tent, get you a good handhold.
Yeah, it looks like you may be
It's
okay.
no severe weather. I don't think it's
no,
just
but
rain.
it's going to rain, but that's going to be miserable.
Yeah,
Mhm.
of course, I
But-
bet it's dusty in there.
But they've dealt with it before.
oh,
I'm
they'll
sure.
just dive in the mud.
these
stuff like
these
that.
camper types, they're accustomed to
Oh
this.
yeah, they don't worry about it.
Found it. It was an Angels. Back to the hotel. It was an Angels first baseman. At the time, he said he reported feeling the presence of a spirit in the bed.
Come on,
And-
don't even say that.
I'm just telling you.
Okay, yeah.
As he was trying to sleep, oh my goodness, he said he felt a ghost come up behind him.
All right, so I want to know right now. Are you reading this, having no idea what the next word is?
It's
Because
from MLB.com.
But he may. But you're reading.
You're gonna
Where's
throw it
this
out, that's
going?
dangerous.
Where is this going?
That's dangerous.
Where is this going?
At what point?
If you see the word violated, stop.
Stop.
So
Collaborate
he
and listen.
he was a rookie at the time out of South Korea. He didn't know about the hotel's history.
See, he couldn't speak English. It really
He
scared
said, but
him.
he felt a spirit in the bed during the team's first night there. And
You go ahead.
he said I've now he claims he has seen ghosts plenty of times. I don't know.
so he's there for
He
that
said-
guy.
He's one of these guys.
He said the first time was after a back surgery in 2011. Don't
With
know
the
why.
ghost checking on
he
his
said
back?
He said he felt a spirit on his chest that
His
woke
head,
him
like,
up.
was he snuggling?
He said I was scared at first, so I didn't want to open my
Scared
eyes.
at
Well,
first.
ghosts are physical,
How about
then.
scared the whole time?
Yeah.
I'm still scared.
He said here it goes. I was laying on my side when I felt a spirit crawling up behind me.
Oh my gosh.
Then I felt a hug, and I heard some murmuring in my ear.
It was Casper, the friendly ghost.
Too friendly. No, it's
Friendly
Henry.
Henry.
Henry, the friendly ghost.
He said, oh my goodness. He said, I've always had a hard time sleeping in the hotels, but you can imagine what this did to me.
Is that all he's going to tell us? I got snuggled by ghosts
He
and
goes-
then went back to sleep?
he said,
This
I
guy's
was
got too many
hoping it was a
encounters. I don't
girl.
believe him. I was hoping it was a girl.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure he was.
well,
I'll
he
be honest
said-
with you. I don't really want a girl ghost around me. I don't want any.
just
Right.
to say he acts like, well, I was hoping it's a girl. No,
Right.
how about I hope it's not a ghost?
I don't want any spirits snuggling me. I don't care what form they're in.
That's right.
He said that he has talked to other players that said they have experienced similar things in that hotel.
Well, let me tell you, all it would take is, hey, Burge, now the team's got us, they'll provide this hotel. Now, I will tell you this. I was actually spooned by a ghost there once. I'd be like, I'm out. What's my next option?
I want to be honest with you guys.
Has anybody got any other connections? It's
Do I know you?
yeah, right. No. I'll be honest with you. Even an angel, I just rather them just watch over me and comfort me.
I don't wanna hear from
just
them.
don't get into bed without me knowing it.
No.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
More fiber and laxatives, eh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it.
It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloo.com.
Need life insurance but have diabetes, high blood pressure, or on anxiety meds? If you're a 50-year-old male, even porky, or with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of life insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. For affordable term life insurance, call Term Provider and speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509 or visit biglou.com. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. 800-555-1509.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right.
Y'all gotta try that Febreze car.
Just right, just right, just right. Yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah. Breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them.
Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Yep, you got it at your fingertips every day. Any part of it you want to review, any parts you missed, and for some of you, that's the only way you get the show. So thank you. We're glad you're here. All right, so a couple of things to kind of keep an eye on coming up over the weekend. Of course, it's going to be an active weekend. We have, first of all, let's look back. Last night, what some people call the Icy Hot Bowl, the Geezers Bowl.
The Hunk Bowl.
It is the Cincinnati Bengals with the very youthful quarterback, Joe Flacco, taking on the Steelers with a very youthful quarterback, Aaron Rodgers.
Yes, 41 Joe Flacco versus 40-year-old Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah. How about Flacco?
Battle of the 40s.
Flacco admitted after the game, and he played an outstanding game.
Yeah, he did.
How about that?
He admitted after the game that they were calling in plays that he did not know what they were. He just looked at the defense and was able to make adjustments based on the coverages because that always is an indicator. But he said they were literally sending me in plays that I did not know. And he said I would look at the coverages and make adjustments.
Now, remember last year, he ended the season as the Brown starter.
There you go.
Gets named the Brown starter for this year, gets traded, and now it's a starter for the Bengals because Burrow's out.
Yeah.
Wow. So those of you,
old Flacco, he's still hanging in there.
Yeah. Well, it was apparently, of course, none of us saw it because the Thursday night football just didn't work for us.
It's hard to deal with
in the bedtime and all that. But apparently, it went down to the wire.
It did.
The Bengals putting together a drive for a field goal to win it late. Aaron Rodgers, it looked like he had done what he needed to do to give the Steelers the victory, and Flacco puts together the drive and goes down there and gets it done. Was it 33-31? Is that how it ended?
Yeah.
So, but there is a secondhand embarrassment moment.
Oh,
Adler, do you if you don't have it, let me know. Speedy, this is
going to make me watch this.
Yeah, it even bothered Greg and me.
I know.
Greg and I talked about it. I think it bothered Adler when I brought it up.
Rare.
It's rare. It's hard to get Greg and I to be uncomfortable. Usually, we want to see it over and over again.
Oh yeah, and I got a little of that, but.
Well,
Rodgers makes a phenomenal play.
He does, and unfortunately, after the play, as far as you, Speedy, and even us to a degree,
I choose not to watch this.
You can't.
I'd like to.
No, you have to watch it.
Just not.
Yeah, you got to watch it. You
tell me
watch
about it, but I don't want to watch it.
One of his offensive linemen, Aaron Rodgers, Steelers offensive lineman.
They forget how big they are.
I know.
That's big people.
Because they weigh 300 pounds.
He wants to celebrate with Aaron Rodgers, and he jumps on his back.
I'm not going to watch this, y'all.
And
you better watch it.
And it makes Aaron Rodgers mad. The guy's excited and gets chewed out by Aaron Rodgers.
Point that, that's there.
So
here's the TD.
Incredible play.
Yes, huge play.
Right,
late
so
in the fourth.
Speedy.
Rodgers celebrating. Rodgers celebrating and tackled to the ground.
You're going to watch that.
He slowly gets up and pushes him back and says, "Hey, man, I'm old."
Greg. Speedy, you didn't watch it.
No.
You're going to watch it.
No, I don't want to watch it.
Speedy, will you please watch it? Let me tell you,
Rodgers is just a celebrate. This guy just dives on his back. What was the guy thinking, by the way?
Rodgers is so mad. Come on, man.
What was that line? What was he thinking, Rick? What was he thinking? He's not seen the opening season for the Jets when he tore his Achilles.
I saw him when he was
very
mad.
fragile.
Guys, if you don't watch it, if you don't watch it all the way through, I'm going to send you and Larry to Milwaukee to stay in that hotel.
Yeah, the haunted one.
And here's the thing. It ain't like the guy was trying to celebrate and he stumbled. His intention was to tackle Aaron Rodgers.
I know it.
I don't know
So
what
a
he was,
bad
what was
decision.
he thinking?
Horrible decision.
Sweetie, he's so excited.
He's on him.
Oh my God.
To the ground.
Sweetie, now look. What's wrong with you, man? Oh, man.
I think y'all
Staff
they
escorts him away.
they live their lives as giants. These linemen.
Yeah, it's a hard
I
life.
think
The world's
think
not
that
made for them.
They think that they're just everybody else is their size,
Yeah,
and that's
and-
just what they are. If you have never been to one of these games in the NFL or really college too, and seen some of these guys live,
They're so big.
He just tackled him.
when they're around normal sized people, they're literally like giants.
That's like a hard tackle he would have took on the field during the play.
Yeah, no, he's so mad. I think there's a moment that he tries to just grab him from behind and lean on him.
Yeah,
and he loses it. No,
Watch,
there's
look,
no.
Rick, he's getting
he
tackled.
looks like he's driving him to the ground like a defensive lineman.
It's like a sack.
It could have landed on his shoulder, by the way.
Yeah, really could have messed him up. Oh, my goodness.
Kind of weird. Now keep in mind,
So mad.
If he got hurt right there,
And they had to haul him off.
He's coming
And
off
they had
a
to
kill.
haul him off.
Okay.
He had a total Achilles repair.
Yeah,
And he's 40.
recently.
This guy weighs 400 pounds.
and Aaron Rodgers isn't worth any money at all.
Oh, no.
But here's the thing about it too is that the Steelers ended up losing, which means now they can't put a positive picture.
Yeah,
on it. Like,
yeah.
hey man, I'm sorry I got mad. I'm just so worried about getting hurt. I know, man, I didn't mean to knock you down. So you do that after a win,
Not after a loss.
but after a loss,
It's a bip after a loss.
now everybody's still mad.
Yeah. What are you thinking? What was he thinking?
That was Broderick Jones.
God love Broderick.
Young Broderick.
Oh, wow.
He could have hurt the quarterback so easy.
Yeah. And here's the actual
I'm
play.
so mad at you, Rick.
Phenomenal play by both quarterbacks
would you
last
do
night.
that?
Yeah, they both look
Really looking great for 40 years old, especially. But man, they could sling the pill, guys. They
Yeah,
could
they
still sling that
Hey
pill.
man, they can spin it. They can
Yeah.
spin it, man.
So phenomenal play, huge play late in the fourth by Rodgers, and the undefeated until last night Steelers did not realize they were undefeated.
No, they had lost one.
Okay,
I think they were
okay.
4-1 or something.
That's all right.
Okay,
Hey,
okay.
you know what?
Yeah.
You know what you could have said? Having a great season.
Close.
Yeah.
Here it is. Here it is.
Now the Bengals had lost 3 in a row, so Flacco.
Oh, look what he did right before it. That little thing where he jumps up in the air.
Yes.
Why do y'all keep making me see again?
that guy just tackled him.
All that player was doing was just, and you've come up behind him. You've come up behind him and hugged and put a little bit of your weight on somebody.
Yeah.
that's all he was doing. But he's a giant. he's
He collapsed him like a
300
cup.
Greg, you know what he is? He petted the puppy too hard.
He sure did. Beaumont was loving the
rabbits too hard.
Rick Beaumont was loving the
Why
little
would y'all
animal.
make me watch that?
I didn't know Beaumont played for the Steelers.
Oh my goodness.
I just wanted to say good job. And I will love you and I will squeeze you. And I will crush you to the ground.
Uh-oh.
Didn't mean to. The part two is that Aaron Rodgers got mad at him.
Yeah.
Oh, he got
He
real
pushed
mad.
him away.
He got real mad.
Pushed him away.
Well, because he tackled him and fell on him.
He did.
was-
Right.
He
That
didn't
would
just-
make me mad
He
too.
didn't just push him down. He fell on him.
No,
Yeah, I
there
will
was
love
very
him,
potential
And he's
injury
my
there.
quarterback, and I will love him, and I
I
will
love
keep
him.
him.
He made a good throw.
And I will feed him.
Yeah.
And I apparently will crush him.
Good
All right,
night.
so there we go.
Someone that can sometimes go over the top, which I can.
Right.
Is I know that lineman probably went, well, that was a little much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
That didn't
After
turn
it
out
was
like I
over, like
wanted
I
it
got
to.
kind of caught up in it.
Yeah, that didn't
You
turn
know?
out like a.
So an
thought it would.
over-greeter speaks to over-celebrator.
Yes.
Yeah,
You know-
yeah. He probably went over there and he can't be little, but if he could, he'd be little lineman then.
Right.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. All right, America, brand new hour underway. We thank you for being with us today. Friday edition, as far as when this happened in real time. The Vox seats, they'll be here later in the program. Another Burgess Ball battle today, and we'll meet the folks that are visiting from all over, watching the studio version of the show right here with us. If you have ever thought of being here to actually watch how all this is done, sitting just a few feet from us, you can get those tickets at rickburgessshow.com. They are free, but they need to be reserved. So pay attention. And also, even like today, sometimes we'll have a last-minute cancellation, and those tickets will go right back into availability, so you can grab them and hopefully join us one day. We'd love that. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. I mentioned now that things have solidified with kind of at least the immediate future of this show. We have entered into long-term deals with all the different people that provide these different ways to get the show. Summit Media, that's going to be involved with our local partnership, and also they partner with us in the national syndication of the radio network, Syndicated Solutions. They syndicate the show, and then iHeartMedia, they do the podcast archive version of the show, and they provide that and sell that. And then Blaze Media, our YouTube channel, and then, of course, the programming that we have on Blaze Media. So all of those entities have come to us and have offered long-term relationships with the new show, and we're excited about that. So now that all that has kind of been solidified and is solidifying, we can go ahead and start telling you we got some stuff coming up next year that's going to be a lot of fun. And I'll just say this. One announcement will be next week. We've already talked about the conferences next year, but that's not new. We have been doing that for the last 5 years or so. Well, not the last 5 years, but probably the last 3 years. How many years we've done conferences? But anyway, sometimes it's hard to get Vox seats to be in here to see the show. But what if there was an opportunity for us to come to your town?
Aha!
And you have an experience of seeing the show live and in person.
Ew.
I'll just leave it at that.
Ew.
And it might feature a couple of things that people have been waiting on.
Come on.
So anyway, big announcements will continue to come out going into 2026, Lord willing. So, all right. So excited about that. But one of the things that we also want to bring to you are, I don't know what it is. I think, Speedy, how you get up every day and come to work, because so much of this show features awkward, social awkward, which, we all love. The more socially awkward something is, the better
Bring it on
to us. But I know this can be difficult for you.
And I'm okay with this. I have met so many of you that experience the same thing. You're just uncomfortable. You can call it secondhand, but just social awkwardness, moments that just kind of make you feel weird. You become embarrassed for somebody. That sensation that overcomes you. It's really brought a lot of you out because we've all dealt with this and we've never really said anything about it. And so
you talking about the silent sufferer?
Yeah. I've met so many of you in the box seats that you're like, hey, I've got the same thing, man. It's tough.
Well,
this is a weird moment here, though.
So I'm not familiar with this show, Celebrity Traders.
I have never seen it.
Celebrity trader? What are they trading?
No, trait.
Traitor.
Like you.
Trait?
Like I'm a traitor.
Trader. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Benedict Arnold.
Yeah.
Right.
There you go.
And guys, every once in a while, I'll get sucked into a reality show because my wife's, frankly, my wife's sister watches a lot of reality shows.
Okay.
And every once in a while, we'll get sucked into one.
Did she watch 1,000 Pound Sisters?
No, I need to get her on that.
Yeah. Everything goes back to that.
We watched 2 episodes of this Traders show.
Traders.
We couldn't do it. It was frankly, it was stupid. Like, it's a stupid show. And I'm just using this as like a descriptive term. This is not a negative. I'm not being negative, but it was stupid and it was also gay. It was very gay. It was like,
wow.
And
Do you mean it's gay, like how you call something gay, or literally gay?
No, I mean like literally gay. I don't mean that in a negative way. Like
you don't?
I don't mean it in a negative way. It was like, let's put on masks for no reason and like walk with like drapery clothing to now this location. And then you're like, why did y'all even do that? That seemed very. That just seemed like y'all just wanted to prance in a costume from one location to the next.
I see.
There was a lot of that.
Okay. Well, this is made. There's nothing on this show that would intrigue me in any way except this.
Yeah. Tell me if y'all hear something that doesn't belong. Now, at first, it's just going to sound like your reality show and all
Celebrity
this.
Trader.
Yes. It just pay attention and tell me if something doesn't fit.
Players, welcome to the worst team building away day experience in history.
No. Oh my! Why in the world?
In history.
I don't hear it. What is it?
And they're laughing on the show.
I just found it, Claudia.
Oh, she claimed it.
She claimed it. She claimed it and named it.
But I always own up.
She said, I always own up.
Guys, settle.
I'm sorry. It was nerves. I always own up.
Not only did she let it fly, she claimed it.
She claimed it, which you have to appreciate.
Well, the one who named it.
So
there you go.
That's the one that did it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, no, who did it? I don't know who did it.
Okay, here we go.
Claudia asked with a smile.
What you just say?
So Claudia asked what just happened with a smile.
Okay.
Claudia, I asked.
Yeah.
I thought the same thing.
That was that did happen,
Rick.
but that's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, that was no question there.
No.
But the and apparently they're referring to Cecilia as a national treasure. I don't know who Cecilia is.
That's the one that ripped it.
Yeah,
that's the one that ripped it. And she said,
she claimed it. Yeah, she said, I always do.
She claimed it. She said, I'm sorry, Claudia. I just farted. I always claim it. It must have been nerves.
Oh, that's funny.
No, absolutely claimed it. So you got to give her credit.
This is
okay.
This lady.
She's a national treasure.
Yeah, she looks like
I would have
farter.
picked her.
She's not. I don't know why she's a national treasure, but in England,
From where over there.
I think,
This English show.
Did you just say over there? Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Over.
Yeah. So she said it was nerves. Apparently, this team building thing they were going to do had her very nervous.
So no, we've had a few of these little clips, like somebody doing the news, and nobody ever confirms.
They don't claim
go,
it.
that was a chair squeaking. She just raised her hand and said, just rip one.
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
Welcome to the worst team building away day experience in history.
Listen to them other people laughing.
I just found it, Claudia. I'm so sorry. It's nerves, but I always own up. I always own up too. Guys, settle.
Listen at them. They can't let it go.
No.
You know why? Grown-ups just laughing.
You know why? And this is the thing we've been saying. Here's why. And I want everybody to understand this. Breaking wind is never not funny.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's never not funny.
You're right.
It can be inappropriate, but it's fun.
Oh, it's
very
crazy.
inappropriate.
It's
still fun.
Crazy awkward. crazy awkward. And you know what she did? She took away any weapons against her by saying, that's on me.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, because I didn't know.
I'm a national treasure, and I just ripped one.
I didn't know Cecilia was a national treasure, but today she is to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because for the first time, I think anybody that will do that and claim it is a friend of mine.
Yeah.
It was the nerves.
Yep. Wow.
It was the nerves.
She's the one who dealt it, and she didn't even wait till everybody smelt it.
She supplied it. She did not deny it.
And the timing on it, too, was like there was a break in the action, no pun intended.
The worst.
Yeah.
So there we go. We'll be back. Love it. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 25% off site-wide. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, you can upgrade to a queen mattress and adjustable base for just $499.99. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
At Straight Talk, we get it. You say no a lot.
Mom, can I get a tarantula?
No.
Coffee?
No. So we're giving you more reasons to say yes, like a free 5G phone with real unlimited data with select plan activation.
Can I use the free phone?
Yes. See? Doesn't it feel good to say yes to more?
Absolutely. Face tattoo?
Absolutely not. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. In-store activation of Gold Unlimited plan or higher required. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S. Ethos.com/Mike.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right.
Y'all gotta try that Febreze car.
just right, just right, just right. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Breeze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy for Breeze. La 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 la.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com. Hello, America. Thank you for being with us on a brand new version of the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Relief Factor, game changer. So many of you out there are like me. You take it every day. I will tell you, when I injured myself sleeping the other night, something hyperextending my thumb.
What a dream.
Woke up to the sound of it cracking.
Guess.
And enough of that. So anyway, I immediately put in an extra packet of Relief Factor because I was sensing. Look at that right there. I was sensing a little bit of arthritis, inflammation in there, and already feeling better. It's all natural too. All natural.
All natural.
And how about this? Thank goodness, Alex, your wife in Biloxi. Ariana, she is so thankful that you introduced her to the Rick Burgess Show. And then she says, I found out about Relief Factor. And I got to say, I can't thank you enough for this amazing product. I had a really bad car accident several years ago. I'm sorry about that. And the lasting impact has brought regular discomfort to my lower back and legs. Well, not anymore. That's why I say that this show and this product is a godsend. Thank you very much. Even went out dancing the other night with a little girls' night out with my gal pals. So well done, husband Alex and Ariana. Thank you for sending this to us. If you'd like to get your Relief Factor, 3 weeks for $19.95, all natural. These are just 4 botanicals, and they have been researched for decades. The natural inflammatory response of the body that these botanicals have been helping on their own for decades. But now these scientists put them all together in one pack, and voila. I call it the Avengers of Inflammation, all natural. ReliefFactor.com or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. Okay. Hey, Burge, the email option. Burge, how do I email? It's simple. First of all, it's Rick at RickBurgessShow.com, or just go to the team where all of us are. You'll see that on our website, RickBurgessShow.com. It'll tell you how to email us, how to follow us on Instagram, how to follow us on X, etc. And just put in the subject line, Hey, Burge, Hey, Burge. Now, I will tell all of you in this room, this email is going to be a little bit difficult to hear because it's a tough truth. Remember yesterday we were talking about all the people going to the Gulf of America and taking our beaches away from us, and y'all need to stay where you're at.
Yep, remember that.
And all of that. Well, I'm behind a little bit in my YouTube viewing, and I just caught you and the guys talking about all the Northerners coming down and clogging up I-65 and taking over 30A. From a Floridian, unless you have Florida plates on your car, you're all Northerners.
I got you.
Okay.
Also, Alabama has its own beaches.
Yeah.
True.
Don't come farther east than Orange Beach or Gulf Shores.
Okay.
Stay out of our area as well.
That's valid.
Wow.
I love the show, by the way. Just had to give you a hard truth. Eric from Milton, Florida.
Okay, Eric.
Okay,
got it.
Well, that's...
I've been to Milton.
How about that? That stings a little bit right there.
Yeah.
That's a tough truth.
It's hard to argue.
Wow.
All right.
It is. And boy, he was a little bit straight. It was straightforward.
Can I at least
We're
go-
invading their territory.
Can I at least go see my sister in Pensacola?
Yeah, you got family.
Can I at least do that?
Right.
I mean, limit it how many times a year you can do it, but yeah.
Okay.
He made a valid point that we were talking about people got their own beaches. He said, you folks in Alabama got your own too.
Yeah, but that's different.
It is. Really, I hate to break it to Eric and his little Milton self, but the Panhandle is just Alabama.
It is.
It really is.
I mean, y'all think it's not
We'll
Alabama.
give y'all the rest of Florida.
Yeah, y'all got the rest of it, but the Panhandle.
The Panhandle might as well be South
I've been
Alabama.
there, Eric, and I've been and lived in Alabama all my life.
Yeah.
The Panhandle, same people.
Yeah.
Same people.
Oh.
Hey, Burge. My wife and I have got in a bad habit of leaving the TV on when we go to bed.
Oh.
Got accustomed.
I can't sleep with all that flashing.
No.
Well, it's not healthy to do that, by the way.
Where'd Rick get that?
No, that's true. That you shouldn't sleep with that stuff on, and that's not good. You don't get in a good sleep.
That's one of Rick's causes.
No, you know it is
awareness about
No,
that.
I've become a sleep expert.
Yeah. And apparently will injure your thumb while sleeping.
You can.
Yeah.
I got accustomed to the noise, I guess, but would sometimes wake up in the middle of the night. Yeah, see, you know why? It's making him restless. That's why I shouldn't do it. Recently, okay, white noise people, listen to this. Recently, I found out that Prime, Amazon Prime, I assume. At first, I thought, well, what in the world is Deion Sanders?
Yeah, what's he doing? Has he
But
lost another toe? What?
has a 9-hour black screen videos of ocean or rain, etc.
Ooh.
Game changer.
Wait a minute, time out.
I sleep now like a baby.
So the screen is blank,
Yeah, so it's not bothering you with the flickering.
and you just got different sound.
You just get the sound in your room off the TV.
How about that?
The ocean
maybe rain.
is the one that relaxes me the most. And he went a little far here because I don't know how he would know this. Now watch Greg. Watch him launch. All right, here we go in 3. In 2, it's almost like being back in the womb.
Oh, good Lord. What? How about this? I don't want to be back in the womb. That's scary. That's a scary thought.
Yeah, and I don't remember that either. So how do I know?
So how do they know?
Release the crack.
You know, they make that statement as if there's a documented case.
I know.
I remember that when I was in
look,
there.
I know that.
That night I was in the womb.
It was
Yeah,
named-
when I tell you, when I was in the womb, I was comfortable.
Was it
They
Stephen?
ain't never slept better.
Was it Stephen Wright? Was that the guy that did the? I put the instant coffee in the microwave and went back in time.
Yeah.
Remember, was that
Funny
his
guy.
name?
Stephen.
Very
I think-
funny.
I think it was Stephen.
He's the only person that even did a joke about that. If babies could journal,
Yeah.
you know, and,
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
and
okay.
still tired from the move. Everybody
Yeah.
talks to me like I'm an idiot.
Yeah. That's
I mean,
true.
that's a funny bit,
Yeah,
but I don't think any baby has ever been able to communicate to
Look,
us.
I can remember.
Here's how it was.
Yeah.
I can remember things till I'm around 4 is where I started having memories. I just don't know anybody. I don't
You
trust
don't-
anybody because I remember in the womb. I tell you what.
There's something amazing
Me in the womb.
about Greg's memory. I'm telling you, Greg, you've pulled a few out. I just can't let it happen because I think I can't deal with it. You could have possibly been 3,
I know.
and that's too much.
know.
People shouldn't remember things when they were 3.
Well, see, 'cause I have,
is
I
kinda
have a
weird.
timeline. We moved
I
to
know
Oxford
we
when I was
have a
4.
timeline. Yeah.
So I remember before that.
I
Now I
need
don't
to-
know my PIN number, but
No,
you know.
I got you.
I need to know more about this thing, this screen. This,
It's
Yes, it's
Amazon.
about you, buddy, 'cause you
Amazon
like that
Prime.
racket.
Adler, are you familiar with this? This seems like your area.
Yeah. In fact, there's on YouTube tons of like campfire videos or like fireplace
Oh,
videos,
listen,
and
Lisa
it's an
pulls those
actual
up.
yes, it's
Lisa watches those.
and it's an actual fire. You can scroll forward 4 hours, and you're like, oh wow, those logs did burn.
I'll say this is kind of
what?
relaxing.
okay.
Oh yeah. They'll film an actual fire
It's a
for
fireplace.
Oh, no, I have seen that.
Yeah, it's great.
Matter of fact, I
And
was
the
staying.
sceneries are really pretty outside. You can pick
Yeah.
lakes, you can
Okay.
pick snow,
Yeah.
and it's,
Oh.
it's just fire. Yeah,
Greg?
Lisa
Has
does.
Crackle,
anybody
crackle.
heard
And we don't
about?
sleep that way.
Chestnuts roasting.
Oh,
Has anybody
wow.
heard about 9-hour black screen videos of ocean or rain on Amazon Prime?
Yeah,
I did
so-
not know about
so
that.
I just went to Amazon Prime right here.
And you want
and
a
I-
mechanical fan
and I
sound.
searched black screen.
Okay.
And when I searched black screen within the app, it came up with all kinds like thunderstorm.
Okay. That's
you know,
who I'd go
ocean,
with.
all that stuff.
How about this? I just said black screen and Denzel Washington came up.
Right. No. We've already got in trouble with that. That's screen actors.
Okay, I got you.
You hit the wrong
I
button.
think I didn't Google it right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with the deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow's excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. about it, America. Thanks for hanging out with us again today. We are grateful. Another Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. Wherever you get podcasts, we actually interview someone about their personal strange encounter, and it's a doozy. So catch that this weekend wherever you get podcasts or on our YouTube channel. Also, coming out this weekend, another Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, as you can enjoy the three decades of the Rick and Bubba Show. That coming out this weekend as well. Wednesday Bible Study Archive, that's still available if you desire and haven't gotten that yet. And also over the weekend, Man Church opportunities. Tomorrow morning, Cross Point Church of Christ, Florence, Alabama. So Tim Ashley from Team Man Church will be there. It'll be a great gathering for the men. You'll hear a great message from Tim, and you'll have an opportunity to then get into our small group curriculum. Same thing on Sunday night. It'll be over in Hartselle, Alabama. East Highland Baptist Church, Lee Moore will be there. That starts at 6 local. All the information about either one of these or any future Man Churches can be found at themanchurch.com under events, and also that are part of the Tuscaloosa County Baptist Association in Northport, Alabama. I'm honored to be speaking at your gathering coming up at Northport Baptist on Sunday night. So what an honor. Sherry and I will be coming over and having dinner with all of you, and I get a chance to give a message and look forward to that too. So with those of you that are coming to that, look forward to saying hello. So some things going on. I want to hit you with a couple of things out of domestic life. So we've got a lot going on. You know, Sherry and me, we're in the empty nester stage, which is a whole wonderful stage of life, and the three of us are in that stage now. Greg and Speedy are in grandparent stage. I'm not there yet. Adler's still little kids at home, so all those things. So Sherry has been working on a number of projects. So she's been at the farm a good bit, then at the house, then at the farm. I've been going down to the farm to see her, but then there's times that, you know, where she has been there and I've been at home. And, you know, so I've kind of we're not talking about weeks at a time, but, you know, a couple of days here and there. And I start kind of having my own system. And something happened yesterday that I wasn't really ready for. I found myself. So she came home yesterday afternoon, and I could not believe what happened. And I had been there at the house on my own for a few days, and she had been at the farm, and I'd been down there Monday, but I had to come back for work. It's just a long way to drive, you know, from the farm to work at the time we have to. I mean, it's not like you driving, Greg, but it would add, you know, if I have a house close to the studio that is mine,
yeah,
to now make my ride from 10 minutes to 40 minutes.
Oh,
you know,
you'll feel that.
Yeah. So I usually don't spend the night down there and then go to work. So I had come back, and she stayed down a few days working on stuff that needed to be done. And which means dealing with Gary, but and that combination always leads us just a slight bit of drama. But and I couldn't believe what happened. So Sherry comes home, we're hanging out. Hey, good to see you. Hey, I missed you. I missed you too. I love you so much. And so she gets her something to drink, and she goes to sit down where we have some chairs where we sit and talk and, you know, study the Bible and pray together. And she spilt her drink on the chair, and all of a sudden I said, "Unbelievable." And she just looked at me, and I said, "I have been working in this house." And I said, I have cleaned this house. And I said, "And you've come in here and spilt a drink on the chair. Unbelievable."
Unbelievable.
And she goes, "Excuse me?" And I'm like, "Okay, it's like I'm not appreciated around here."
Oh,
I mean, I clean, and I clean, and I wash dishes. And all of a sudden she hears in the laundry room, one of those sounds, and I go, "Well, now I need to go get that load and fold that load, and I mean, find something to clean that up." And she walks in the laundry. She goes, "Did you just get on me about spilling something?" I said, "Well, I just feel like I work all day in this house, and you come in here and mess it all up."
I wish I was appreciated.
Yeah, we can't have nothing nice.
It was weird. So then we and she goes, "Well, excuse me," and I said, "And by the way, you just gonna leave crumbs over on the counter?" She goes, "I'm sorry, I got a snack." And I
Leave
said,
them clothes on the floor.
And I said, "Would it kill you to break that off?"
How'd that feel?
It felt great. It really
It ain't gonna last.
And
No.
so
Also, I got a haircut and you didn't say anything.
right.
You didn't even like it.
I've got this new shirt on. We just put it in the Rick and Bubba store, and you're not saying anything about it. But by the way, and got mom one, got Sherry one, whatever. This new, what do you call it? It's almost like a little. It's not a sweater. I don't know what this new shirt.
Oh yeah, it covers your booty.
That we have for women. But
it does.
The material the women are loving, and they say it's real soft and
Terry's
comfortable.
been asking me about that.
Yeah, it's got Sherry. The only thing she goes, do women want to have big Vox on their shirt? And I'm like, of course they do. Yeah, and this stands up for the big voice of all of us. That's the company. That's being on the big Vox team.
Yeah.
And so anyway,
but was the way you talked? Was it worth it?
Not really. No,
Okay.
it caused some awkwardness.
Okay.
And I came back, and after I gathered myself, I was like, I'm just kidding around about that. But that was my first reaction because I'd straightened all day waiting for her to get
Can't
home.
have nothing.
I straightened all day. I said, you hadn't even mentioned I made the bed up. But anyway,
So that's called an oversized crew.
That's it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a cool shirt.
Terry loves those.
And the material is a lot softer than I thought it was because I was looking at pictures, picking it out. I didn't have a
Are
sample.
those true to size?
Yeah,
They are.
yeah. That's really good, especially with fall being here. And
But it covers the booty.
something Speedy
Yes.
keeps saying.
Okay.
I don't know.
So you don't hear your wife say that? I know Terry does. Terry's. She's like, some of these ladies. I mean, they'll wear some short stuff and.
Well, these are not allowed in my house.
You're talking about like I've got my workout pants on. I'm not covering.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
I got you.
And she tries to cover.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
not in my house. Not under my roof.
There's been times where Sherry's like, I'm gonna run the store. I mean, I know I look awful, but I need to run and get something, and I'll say I'd get a longer shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, oh, okay. I said, yeah. And she's like, that's so gross. Is that the way y'all are? I said, baby,
Yes.
if you came in the grocery store, you'd be a distraction. So
Stumbling block.
Right, yeah. And she goes, okay. She goes, gross. But anyway.
No, I'm looking at lights in the grocery store. My goodness.
But then
reading signs.
My day went south. It's always something. Has everybody ever heard that term? It's always something.
Always something.
It's always something. It never fails. I mean, you try so hard to get ahead.
Mm-hmm.
You try so hard. So I go downstairs, and I'm going down there to do just a little bit better. No. And I look over at the thermostat downstairs, and I see that the thermostat was set for 68, and the temperature is 71.
That's not. Yeah, that's
And I went, you can't.
No, that's
have
a bad feeling.
That's nothing.
Awful.
So being a veteran and dealing with these things, I immediately went outside to the outside unit and saw the ice. Froze up.
Oh, it's froze. Condensation.
So I know to turn it off. Don't let it run. You're going to burn the motor up. And I called my friends at Comfort Dynamics. And Carlos, good to see you yesterday, buddy. And I felt so bad for Carlos because they're almost. It's not near as bad. I'm not trying to equate it to the same severity. Please don't misunderstand me. But I know how some of you HVAC people must be, and I know for you it's going to be good because your company's going to make some money. I got it. But he had that look on his face like a doctor that says, "Can we talk for a minute?"
Yeah. Oh, really?
And you got a loved one somewhere, and he said, "It's not good news." And so I thought the 23 years that we had been living there, I thought over that time all of them had been replaced at some point. I was wrong because it was the downstairs one, meaning it didn't work that hard because it's always cooler down there, so it lasted longer than the others. He goes, "This baby's 23 years old," and I said, "And?" He goes, "And she's done." And I'm like, so in other words, all the things I'm budgeting and everything I've been working on, I didn't factor in a new HVAC unit. And he goes, "I'm so sorry."
Nobody does.
He said, he said
that
it's over. He said, even the Freon that this uses is not available anymore. And
thanks, Obama.
And I looked at him and I said, my first problem was, Carlos, I thought I could have something.
Yeah.
And so today, the bell tolls. I talk about what we're going to get and how much it's going to cost. Now, you got to watch me because I'm heading into fall, and it's downstairs, and here comes the cold front in. So I'm not – you don't have me.
You ain't panicking.
Yeah, I'm not in a panic because that keeps itself pretty regulated down there this time of year.
Yeah.
But it's I mean, I have to deal with it because I live in Alabama, and you're not going to make it without an AC.
Mm-mm.
And they love them too. They do.
So you just had that just pop up
yesterday afternoon.
Golly.
You know how you see their face? You walk out and they don't seem to be working. They just have the pad out. I'm like, okay. So are we good?
Yeah.
And he said, oh no. And then he showed me the inside unit was covered in ice too. And he goes, it's over.
Oh no. Not it's over.
Fun.
Golly.
She do bite.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
More fiber and laxatives, eh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, you can upgrade to a queen mattress and adjustable base for just $499.99. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, America, let's enjoy another day together. If you want to get to any of the new stuff, and there's so much new swag in the store, a couple of opportunities, just go to rickburgessshow.com and click on shop, or you can text the word store to 888-6-BIG-VOX, and the link will come right up for you. And there's so many new items there. We got new stuff from Big Vox Outdoors. That's the Camp House line. We've got, like I say, new ladies shirts. We also have new hats of every kind, even outside of the outdoor stuff. We've got I say a kid shirt, but anybody could wear the shirt. The one that has the cartoon of all of us, Hey Burge, and a good family shirt for everybody. That's there. We've got the car coasters. They're brand new. So a lot of new stuff, a lot of new shirts and items, and you can find all of them there at the store. All right, so coming up this weekend, and look, I'm gonna move on. I'm not gonna think any more about it. I mean, it's all right. It's part of life.
You sprung that one on us. I didn't know that happened.
So
yesterday.
well, you know why? I just said, you know why you didn't hear me really making a big deal out of it? It's the weather. If we were sitting here in July,
much better.
It'd be a different Burge.
Yeah.
But I'm confident Burge now, because even with the air conditioning off last night, it felt fine down there, no problem. So and that'll cause me to probably delay a little, you know, but we'll see. And the great folks at Comfort Dynamics, you know, we have a relationship with them now, and they're great people and they do great work. So they'll handle it. I mean, there's certain, but you know, even when you have people going, we're doing the best job in the world, I mean, there's a certain cost of an HVAC system that you just can't get around.
That's right.
You know what? And can I share something with y'all just personal about that? Because have y'all been there? I kid you not. I'm not saying this for the show. I'm not saying this to make it, you know, can't have nothing. There's just certain things in the universe. I don't know how they happen. I kid you all, not making this up. I had something that I decided, you know what? I think I'm going to pay that off. And I was looking around. I was thinking, you know what? I think I'm good. I had literally just spent that money a Wednesday. And I get this news on Thursday.
Golly.
See, if I'd have known this was coming, I would have said, let me hang on that about maybe another couple of weeks, you know, and get to a new month. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to knock that out.
Look at me.
Look at me.
Look at me skipping to the mailbox.
Knocked it out. Go ahead. Go put a little stress on that area right there. But that's all right. We can do that. We're going to bounce right back in November. And all of a sudden, bam. There's a little something you didn't see coming. Burge. It's all right. We'll handle it. We'll get it done. Yeah. But what are you going to do? All right. So let's look at this weekend. College football, here we go. LSU Vanderbilt. I know there's other games,
LSU.
but I think, yeah. Do you think Vandy, they lost momentum when they got beat by Bama?
And they played a close game. It didn't like they got hammered.
No, I agree. I'm just saying, but you know,
they're not going to sneak up on anybody anymore.
Yeah, you know how you come in there and you're all fired up and you got fireworks shooting out your rear end and all that, and you're ready to go, and then you didn't quite get it done. You're a little bit womp, womp, womp,
yeah. And, you know, last year,
right.
Even though they were playing well, you thought, well, they're still Vandy. Yeah. See, now people are looking at them going, hey, we got to take these people serious.
Is their stadium complete?
I don't know. They've been working on it forever.
Look, I know that Nadmeyer commented on it.
Yeah.
But I had a hard time watching Alabama, Missouri last week with the front end loader in the end zone.
I know.
Yeah.
I thought the same thing.
Yeah, that looked bad. That's a bad look. And I don't like that Vandy's stadium's not finished.
It hadn't been about 3 years.
Yeah,
that seems like that.
Yeah.
But they are at Vandy. So we'll have to deal with that.
When you got workers working on bricks outside while the game's going on, you know, that's a little much.
You know what I'm going to say on this LSU Vandy game? Keep an eye on it. All right, let's go to Oklahoma, South Carolina.
Did the quarterback come back too quick last week? I didn't get to see any of that game.
I didn't.
Did he play bad?
I didn't see any of it either. No. So I still like
South Carolina's that team. I just can't.
You don't
take
know.
Serious.
You don't know what's going to happen. No. I would say if the quarterback is 100%, I like Oklahoma. If he's still struggling, I would say be careful of South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
South Carolina can beat anybody.
Oh, yeah.
It's just whether they do or not. I don't think Wisconsin does much against Ohio State. Wisconsin's just not a great football team this year. No. Ohio State's too good there. Yep. Ole Miss, Georgia.
Game days there.
That's a good one.
I think Georgia's going to beat them.
At Georgia.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm going to Georgia.
That's a good one there. But by the way,
time out.
Yeah, somebody's got to get time out. By the way, okay,
y'all.
So Georgia's not ranked.
Yes.
Did you know on this printout here they don't rank them on the printout that you gave us?
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's weird. I was like, Georgia's like one of the top teams. It's got Ole Miss 5 and it's got Georgia with no ranking.
Yeah, Georgia's 9.
I thought so. But you know this printout does not have it on there.
That is funny.
Isn't that weird?
It is.
Is Arkansas done? Anything left? Texas A&M. Let me warn Texas A&M fans. Okay, I'm gonna give you the Gary warning. Please, no one in Aggie land, no one. Please don't start thinking you can have something.
Yeah,
A&M.
You're quietly.
Y'all know how it is to be an A&M fan.
Mm-hmm.
You're always right there. Or in recent years, you've always been right there, and then something happens. Yep. I'm not saying this is it because Arkansas is struggling, but you playing at Arkansas. I'm just saying I don't want anybody to think you can have something. Let me tell you what could go south. Hear me, okay? And we've all seen those games.
Yeah.
Where there's no electricity, that feels dead.
Yes,
you get lulled to sleep in the atmosphere. So be careful of that.
Seen it many times.
Y'all are hard to beat in College Station, but don't get out on the road now and get in some kind of
especially against a team that's kind of
they're not real good. You get some kind of funky atmosphere, and also your team kind of gets dead. And
Trino's gonna come out on a motorcycle,
right? Look, with his neck brace and you start looking at somebody else to make a play when really maybe you should have. So just be careful of that.
It's an afternoon game.
It's hard to control that.
At Arkansas,
Mississippi State, Florida, Speedy.
Going into the swamp. Going into the swamp.
Mm-hmm. They think there's rumors that Napier could be fired this weekend if this doesn't go well.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now they're back mad at him.
They're back mad at him again.
Oh, okay.
He only had that one game.
Texas, Kentucky. Kentucky seems to be struggling.
I know. What about that?
Texas has kind of got back on their feet. USC Notre Dame now has turned into a good game.
That's a big one.
That's now turned into a good game because USC's playing better, and so is Notre Dame. Utah, BYU, don't care about that, but that's a big game.
Yep.
So there you go. There's some college football for the weekend. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So there's all kinds of choices out there. It seems like there's a wireless company that pops up every other day. So it can be a little confusing, but I want you to know right now that patriotmobile.com/Rick is still the only company that can provide what they provide, okay? Something happens, every so often that reminds us just how fragile our freedoms are. Can't afford to take our rights for granted. Got to draw a line in the sand. So our friends at Patriot Mobile have been doing that for about 12 years now, maybe a little over 12 years. Truth is, there's only one provider that boldly stands in the gap for Americans who believe freedom's worth fighting for, and that's going to be Patriot Mobile. Not only are they leading the red economy, they're also outpacing the competition in technology. Patriot Mobile is one of the only carriers offering premium access to all three major U.S. networks. Now, that gives you nationwide coverage and service that you can count on. They also offer unlimited data plans, mobile hotspots, international roaming, internet backup, and much more. Switching, never been easier. Activating minutes from your home or your office. Keep your number if you want to. Keep your phone if you want to. Or you can upgrade. Simple. Go to patriotmobile.com/Rick or call 972-PATRIOT and just use the promo code Rick for a free month of service. That's patriotmobile.com/Rick or call 972-PATRIOT and make that switch today. Raycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
It is a brand new hour, and here we go. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are all here. Vox seats are coming up a little bit later on. Burgess Ball Battle will ensue as well. We got unscreened phone calls coming this hour, and we look forward to hearing from you. Maybe we're entertained by hearing from you is a better way to put that. But it is a lot of fun. All right, so we'll do that coming up this hour as well. Get you ready for the weekend. Strange Encounters, a brand new episode coming out this weekend. We interview someone about their personal strange encounter with what he truly believes are demonic forces. So you'll catch that over the weekend wherever you get podcast. So be sure and grab that. Here comes another, and boy, I'm getting a lot of these. Getting a lot of these. Getting a bunch of these. What about the dog? What about it? Somebody say it. What about the dog? Hello, guys. Well, hello to you, sir. My name is Rigo. Yesterday evening.
Okay, that's funny enough.
I like that name. Cool name.
That is.
After work, my wife was making a wonderful dinner. Listen to this dinner. Are y'all ready for this?
Okay.
Hamburger steak.
You love it.
Mashed potatoes.
Love that.
Pinto beans.
Bring 'em.
Macaroni.
Oh, yeah.
Super delicious.
Yeah, that's a good little
Anyway, she informed me that while she was cooking, that we were out of Milo's sweet tea. She also wanted a Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
So
What a combo.
there you go. So I'm on my way down to the store, and my dog Thor, that name alone tells me that's a lot of dog.
That's a lot of dog.
Which is a full-blooded German Shepherd. Well, I got that right. And my dog Saban, who is part German Shepherd and Speedy, part leopard dog. So, in that bunch, don't you have one of those?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Cuddy's Catahoula leopard.
Well,
Catahoula
that's what
leopard.
he means. I guess it's
Wait,
part of that.
I think there's other leopard. I mean, you can have leopard. Leopard.
Sorry, I didn't know the leopard.
I don't either. I'm just saying it doesn't mean it's a
talk down to me.
Catahoula.
You talk down to me just a little just then.
Aren't they from South America?
Rick,
or something
mine's
like
a Catahoula.
Catahoula?
We have a Catahoula
Louisiana.
leopard. To me,
Catahoula, yeah.
Catahoula leopard is like a Louisiana hound.
Okay.
I got it.
Wow.
Hey.
I didn't mean to flip that
Wow, he's
switch.
speckled.
Really, I think Cuddy should be a drug dog. I really do. His nose is unbelievable.
But anyway, except when it storms. So needless to say, they're pretty good-sized dogs.
Yeah.
They were following behind the vehicle and would not go back home, so I decided to put them in the car. That's a brilliant idea.
Just
Rigo,
don't go back home.
and just run down to the store real quick. It's only 2 or 3 minutes away. So when we got there, I got out of the car. Went in the store, did what I needed to do, came out, only to find that my 2 dogs had locked me out of the car.
Been there, friend.
Wow.
Yes, the dogs locked me out of the car. Not sure if y'all have ever been in that situation. Yes, Greg has.
I have. At the vet.
But it is very frustrating. Had to call my wife in the middle of cooking this wonderful meal to load up our daughters come in a van down to the store to bring a spare key to unlock the door one evening. And Burge, I just simply say, he's got a picture of both of them sitting there like they're going to leave. One's in the driver's seat, one's riding gun.
Are you serious?
And he's saying, what an evening, and what about the dog?
Look at that.
There's, I guess I should have sent this to you, but
they're just looking out like, what's up, man?
Yeah, that
happened to me.
Great.
That's a terrible
Is it
feeling.
Chloe?
Baby girl.
Baby girl. Yeah.
Baby
girl. And I kept trying to get her to hit the button again.
girl.
Here, hit the button again. Hit the button
They
again.
can understand you.
And she's just sitting there.
Yeah, I mean, they
And
don't.
what's funny, I was at the vet, so I walk in to tell them, hey, what had happened. I know why. I went in there to pay. I put her in the car, went in to pay. Anyway, they said, happens all the time here at vets. They said actually one knocked it out of gear one time and the car rolled off and went in a ditch.
What?
Unbelievable. You know, Gary had his dog drive off in his truck.
Knocked it out of gear.
I looked up and there he went.
That was funny. But
He's
no,
chasing down the road.
but I called the local police and they came, undid the door.
So, Adler, I don't know if it'll get to you,
just
but
sitting there
I emailed it to you if you can
Funny.
see it.
Okay.
But what's funny is these two dogs have looked like they positioned themselves in the car like they were leaving.
And that's funny. Like, get in.
One is driving and one is riding a gun.
No, that looks exactly like Kevin, by the way.
Y'all, please look.
That looks like Kevin.
It
does.
Aw.
That is
Kevin,
funny.
that looks like a young,
like
Kevin.
Do you think Kevin
they drove up.
is that same mix then?
Kevin got a little pit bull in him.
He doesn't have that. He doesn't have that like fluffy tough on his chest.
Those are two big dogs.
Those are big dogs.
Do you
Bigger.
love that one has gone to the driver's seat like they're ready to go?
They look just like they drove there.
They do. They do.
Hey, get in the back. Hey, I got a shotgun. Get in the back. Pal.
That's but you know what you do.
What took you so long? Come on.
It's hot in here.
And you said the same thing, Greg. Those two, if he just kept driving, they would have gone back to the house. I mean, they weren't going.
Yeah, mine do that to me all the time. But he'll, especially if he sees the trash can in the back.
Right.
He knows I'm gonna stop at the end of the driveway. He'll come on.
Right.
But he'll go back.
What about the dogs?
Have you have the Midnight Riders come back?
No, about 2 days ago when I left, I saw them, but they didn't tear nothing up. I'm waiting on them mums. She's got some mums out. They ain't gonna survive. They're gonna eventually see them mums.
Oh yeah. So think about this. This guy is. I mean, dinner's almost ready. All he's going to do is going to grab some sweet tea and a Dr. Pepper, 2 or 3 minutes away, and because of these dogs, it turns into a major ordeal.
I love the way they were sitting in that car. That is funny.
That's to me the thing that gets me about the dogs is when they do something, they sit there so calm, like what?
What's up?
What?
Listen,
You're
the
like,
funniest
you locked me out of the car. I'm sorry, I don't have the ability to reason. What are you saying?
Some of the funniest videos are people when the dog has chewed up something and there's like more than one dog and they're sitting there and they're asking who did it. And they're going,
that is funny.
Those are hilarious. I saw one the other day that he took his hand and went and poked his buddy.
You
like
know what?
him.
I have seen that video too.
Funny.
And believe it or not, I watched it.
And they have that look on their face like I'm cold.
Yeah. No, I know we all do this dog thing. We made fun of the guy yesterday acting like he was the voice of his dog.
Yeah.
God,
but when we still had dogs in my dog years, I can remember. You honestly know, and I can't explain it. I don't know what it is about them. When you come in the room, if they've been under your authority and they understand as best a dog can, what they're supposed to do and not do, and they know that they've done.
Oh yeah,
they have a look on their face like
a kid.
They,
caught me.
Yeah, right.
Who did this?
I know, and they'll put their head down. It's really weird.
It's pretty funny
because that tells me though you did it and you did it deliberate.
Yeah,
and
you knew you shouldn't be doing it.
And that's the part that I have a problem with. And then suddenly I become my parents.
Yeah,
because they said the same thing to me.
Did y'all know that the Catahoula leopard dog became the state dog of Louisiana in 1979?
Well, you're just
I knew they had state flowers and birds and all that. I didn't know they were
named after
state dogs.
Catahoula Parish, Louisiana.
Speedy, if this has been going on for years. Speedy has always had a bit of breed arrogance.
I have not.
Yeah, he has. Whatever breed he has, if you try to talk about this breed, here he comes. And he's got a lot to say.
Australian Shepherd. How much Australian Shepherd did he brag about?
Right. And he won't
bragging.
And he won't just say I have a dog. He'll say I have an Australian Shepherd.
Rick have a blue merle.
Yeah. And what was these other things he's doing now? What are these dogs he's got now? I know you got the Catahoula, whatever.
It's Catahoula. Come on.
He got a
Oh, the
couple of Australian Shepherds.
Australian Shepherds.
Did y'all know that?
Greg Huskies, he's going to tell you when you remember the Husky
Oh, he
years?
had a Husky.
You the only
ride.
one brings up Huskies.
Yeah,
they were in your world a lot because they'd run to the station.
Yeah, they would.
That's funny.
But
Did you know that-
Speedy's always going to tell you the breed of his dog. He's not just going to say he has a dog.
And he won't just get a mutt.
No.
No, well, I didn't get Cuddy.
When I cut it, he came from. Didn't he come from town?
Did you know Native Americans used the Catahoula leopards for hunting large game?
I bet
like
they did.
boar and stuff. They'd bay them up.
Oh yeah,
get them ready.
Catahoula leopard.
Tell you one thing, your information on the Catalua or whatever it's called in Ace Frehley days has been mind-boggling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, if you're jealous of Cuddy, I can bring him over, Rick.
No, I'm good.
You want Cuddy?
No, I'm good.
Huh?
I'm good. Thank
Are you sure?
I'm a little jealous.
I'm afraid it might storm.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Socialist politicians are on the rise.
I'm running for mayor.
This Democratic socialist will probably be the next mayor of Minneapolis. And socialist Zoran Mondani is likely to be the next mayor of New York City.
We have to continue to elect more socialists, and we have to ensure that we are unapologetic about our socialism.
But they should be apologetic. Socialism always fails. In my last video, I covered some of Mamdani's bad ideas, but he has more. So I made this second video.
This campaign is for every New Yorker who believes that government's job is to actually make our lives better.
Mamdani says he'll make our lives better by giving us free stuff.
I'll make childcare available to all New Yorkers at no cost.
I like where he stands on freezing rent, making public transit cheap and free.
Childcare, universal at no cost to New York families. Buses, fast and free for every New Yorker.
And yet he has noticed that government doesn't do a great job now.
These are the slowest buses in the country.
Buses and subways are a good example of socialist confusion about what makes things work. I asked people, who do you think built New York City's subways?
I think it was the government.
Either President Eisenhower or maybe like a mayor.
Union workers.
Please stand away from the political bench. It's logical to think that public transportation is something that must be done by government. Who else could afford to dig tunnels and create the system where everyone, rich and poor, ride for relatively little money? No private business would do that. The greedy owners wouldn't be able to charge riders enough to make a profit. But actually,
the original subways in New York were all private.
It carried tens of millions of passengers.
Private companies built most of the subways. Then, after 50 years, they said, let's raise the fare from a nickel to a dime.
People didn't like the idea of paying a higher fare. And the mayor took advantage of that and said, well, fine, the government will take it over and we won't raise the fare.
But of course, government did raise it. Now a ride costs almost $3, and the subways have problems.
Tunnels are deteriorating, delays are inevitable.
And when government tries to build new subways, they struggle. This one was supposed to be done in 1938. Then they said 1980. It's still not done. And it's already the world's most expensive subway line. They work so slowly that the subway cars built for it, cars that cost $1 million each, now won't be used because they no longer fit the tracks. That's what you get when government runs things. The socialist politicians also say they'll make workers' lives better by raising the minimum wage to $30 an hour. That's popular. Last year, California's fast food workers celebrated the new $20 minimum wage.
My workers, we did this!
But when companies have to pay even beginners at least $20 an hour.
Pizza Hut preemptively laid off 1,200 delivery drivers like Michael Ojeda.
What's the point of the raise if you don't have a job anymore?
18,000 fast food jobs vanished, while other states added jobs. Also, consumers have to pay more.
Restaurants in the state have increased prices by 10% faster than all other states.
It's just supply and demand. Socialists can force businesses to raise wages, but there's no free lunch. Employers respond either by raising prices or replacing workers with machines like Flippy.
Flippy can cook everything from French fries and onion rings to cheese sticks. White Castle said it plans to add 100 Flippies to its kitchens nationwide.
Finally, here's one more socialist idea that repeatedly has done more harm than good.
We freeze the rent!
Activists like that.
Freeze the rent! Freeze the rent!
But they only like it because they don't realize it creates shortages. Everywhere it's been tried. St. Paul, Minnesota imposed rent controls.
The most stringent measure in the country.
So in St. Paul's twin city, Minneapolis, socialist Aisha Chugtai said,
I want us to follow their lead.
She's now vice president of the Minneapolis City Council. But when I interviewed her, she didn't even know that rent controls stopped most apartment building in St. Paul. Builders still build in Minneapolis. Building permits were up 65%. But in St. Paul, they're down 60%.
By the way, just got an update on that. It's not going to, sooner than later, looks like Men Don't Run in the Rain will be coming to all the major retailers and bookstores. So that's kind of cool. So thanks for all of you out there that picked up a copy of the book. It has caused the big boys to go, hey, maybe we should carry that. So thank you for that. I'll update you on that. We're trying to make some decisions on exactly where it will be available. So you'll probably see us doing a little more. I'll probably have to do a little more marketing and do some more interviews and stuff if that happens, because they'll certainly want some PR support for that. So, but thank you for making that happen. We're just so grateful. All right. So, and thanks for the feedback on the book too, still coming in. And got yesterday. Did you know what you want to feel like for a minute? When, these markers that kind of make you feel old. Yesterday, I got a text from, do you remember Kevin Drake?
Yeah, of course, Kevin Drake.
A friend of ours. We did a lot of work with him, and back during the XFL, and he would, and actually he and I coached Little League together for a little while, and all this. But to me, Kevin Drake
played for the Bolts.
He played for the Bolts, played for the Cowboys. To me, he always seemed like I felt more father figure, like he was one of my sons versus like.
Did you?
Well, I know he's not that.
Speedy feels about
I know he's not that much younger than me, but he feels younger.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he's probably what he's probably 20 years younger than me, probably.
And we used to run the 40 at the old studio. He had the record.
He had the record of the 40, and great athlete.
For the Cowboys.
Yeah. So he sent me. He sent me a text with a quote from the book. He said, "I'm writing right now, listening to Men Don't Run in the Rain, the audio version." So we and then the very next picture he sends me, he's holding a grandbaby.
A grandbaby?
I'm like, you're a granddad?
What?
Yeah,
he's around 50.
Is he that old?
Yeah, man.
Okay, all right. Well, he's older than I thought he was. But
he also wait a minute. He also
so he's 11 years younger than me. That's not that far from 20.
He's
9 years.
That's double.
He felt younger to me.
That's double.
He felt too young to have a grandkid.
He's Papa Drake.
Rick, you're hung in the past.
I know, but I
Rick,
realize
I'm 20 years younger than you.
I always think that I'm the only one. I keep people in their perpetual youth,
I guess.
And I don't.
If you haven't seen them in a while.
It's just like the same thing, like when I see all these people that I considered that we used to watch, and they're all dying. And in my mind, they're always the age they were, and I realized, well, my gosh, they're in their 80s.
Is my Ace Frehley?
Yes, Ace Frehley at 74 today. But anyway,
Rick
I
had him 30.
Look, I was just a little taken back that Kevin Drake had a grandbaby and I didn't.
Okay,
you know it.
Okay,
and so congratulations. Congratulations to Kevin.
Something
and
we
his
haven't
family.
discussed, but it's real for you.
Awesome,
buddy. And that is, you're going to be in a movie.
Yes,
and we're interviewing the guy on Monday. And
no, different movie.
Oh, really?
Well,
I'm
sorry, you got
multiple movies?
Nicolas Cage?
I'm not in that movie. We're talking about Monday.
Oh, okay.
Different movie.
I thought you was Nicolas Cage.
Wow, really?
For a
Different movie.
Okay.
Different movie.
But
we're talking to a guy about a movie.
The movie you're going to be in, though.
Yes.
Do you have the script?
I do.
And what are you playing?
I'm coaching.
And can you talk about this? Because sometimes they say you can't.
Pee-wee's Big Adventure Part 2.
No, I don't know whether I can talk about it or not, but I am.
Did you hear that?
Well, of course he is.
Right.
You're playing a coach?
I'm a coach, Coach Harrison.
Harris.
So,
coach of what?
It's
Speedy. He was quoting some of the lines to me in the hall the other day.
In a minute we're going.
He stepped him off. And
next week, I think next week, because I'm supposed to do my part 1 week from tomorrow. So next week.
That's when it's happening. Where at?
I don't know.
Oh,
how about this? But I think I'm all day at it.
Yeah,
but
I'm sure you are.
Yeah, but my scene's not that big. How long does it take?
You know,
so
you've been through this.
I'm so confused. So the interview Monday's not about the.
No, the interview Monday.
I was entangled way up.
I've been off in that.
The interview Monday is about a movie that's coming out that's really, really important.
Okay.
About it's this ongoing argument that we've talked about back in the Rick and Bubba days and for years is that the government schools are not implementing separation of church and state correctly. And people have often said, you really, there is not a constitutional mandate to remove faith-based curriculum, prayer, all these things out of government schools. That's just not true. And so there's a movement that there's taking some of that back.
Oh.
And there is a movie that is going to, you remember when Kirk Cameron did the movie that was talking about homeschooling and all this. This movie is going to be talking about that the government schools and bringing biblical truth and all that back into the government schools, how this movement has legs and how you do it.
Okay.
And so
and you played the coach of the school?
No. And this one I actually play a principal. And I'm the bad guy. Okay. I'm against the Bible. It's not that. But so this is
so
just
that's one movie.
We're helping out that movement on Monday.
All right.
Because I think it's important.
Yeah.
Just to let people know. But no, the movie I'm in, and it's still being done, is called God Did It. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that or not.
Rick,
and it's an incredible story about a man's life that's incredible.
I mean,
unfortunately, I'm a little rough on him as the coach.
Rick, that sounds cool and all, but it's no tangled way up.
It's not.
No,
it's not.
No. How many lines does Coach have?
All right, my script's on the desk.
I want you to.
You got a few.
Really? Yeah, stand up real quick, because I want
Me?
I want you to be the principal.
Here you go.
All right.
I want you to be principal, and you tell me that I need to let Sanchez be on the football team. Say I need to let Sanchez be on the football team, and I want you to say.
Am I trying to be convincing, or am I pleading, or what?
You're kind of like, come on. You don't have to start him. Just let him be on the team. Okay. All right.
Now look, man. Let's get Sanchez on the team. You didn't got to start him. Just let him be on the team.
Hey, let me tell you this: if he gets hurt, it ain't on me.
Boy, Rick, I tell you what.
Wow.
All right, boy.
Hey,
Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Yeah. and then we'll get out on the field, and then I kind of eat Sanchez up.
Can please let Greg be Sanchez?
Rick, can I ask you this? What's your problem with Sanchez?
Well, he needs to get out of the way.
I need you to eat Greg up being Sanchez.
Yeah, well, Greg. Oh no, you will be Sanchez.
Oh, okay.
And let me tell you, I'm coming down hard on you.
You dropping the hammer,
right? Because you've become a bit of a bimp out here.
Oh wow.
Look, Sanchez has got some challenges.
Okay.
Yeah,
what do you mean?
And Coach Harrison should be nicer.
So Coach Harrison don't want to be the mentor to Sanchez.
Well, Coach Harrison is like, I'm trying to run a football.
Is he supposed to be?
I'm trying to run a football team out here, and y'all put Sanchez on.
I don't know if he's supposed to be.
He's probably
telling
signed some agreement.
He has.
Wait a minute. So you mean tell me Greg's going to have to play somebody with challenges? And this back in the fourth in this
some health challenges.
Health challenges.
Mm-hmm. I can limp.
Okay, Greg, it's more than that.
Oh.
Like mental health challenges?
No, I didn't say that.
Okay.
No,
Greg, here you go.
I shouldn't be talking about it.
Get in trouble.
So you can't be in a movie or see a movie and you say everything. You're going to get kicked out.
How many points you got on this on the back end? You can go cash points.
Yeah, they asked me if I wanted to just a guarantee for the day, and I said I'll take points.
Okay.
No, I don't know. Look, the movie may never get off the ground, but I mean, I'm just telling you that.
Well, I tell you, Sanchez better step up.
Let me tell you why I took the part. I'm just going to tell you right out loud. A, it's a good story.
And you're starting an acting career.
You're right. B, I get to play a coach. C, my son didn't put me in his movie.
Oh, I get it.
Okay.
I know what
you
you're
don't
doing.
think I'm good enough? That's fine.
Get a look at this, Sanchez.
You come see me as Coach Harrison.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sanchez ain't got a chance.
Yeah, you did your little movie, and I didn't get a call.
You sure didn't?
Didn't get a role in it.
Just let Sanchez be on the team.
Mm-hmm. Well,
yes, I mean, he doesn't have to play.
Hey, let me tell you this. Y'all can all love Sanchez. If he gets hurt on this field, it ain't on me.
There it is.
Oh, that's good.
What
Rick.
are you doing, son?
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
Here's one more socialist idea that repeatedly has done more harm than good.
We freeze the rent!
Activists like that. But they only like it because they don't realize it creates shortages. Everywhere it's been tried. St. Paul, Minnesota imposed rent controls.
The most stringent measure in the country.
So in St. Paul's twin city, Minneapolis, socialist Aisha Chugtai said,
I want us to follow their lead.
She's now vice president of the Minneapolis City Council. But when I interviewed her, she didn't even know that rent controls stopped most apartment building in St. Paul. Builders still build in Minneapolis. Building permits were up 65%. But in St. Paul, they're down 60% because of rent control. You're not going to get more apartments by pushing this. Her silence reveals so much.
I mean,
don't politicians research issues before imposing government force on others?
I'm going to maintain that guaranteeing housing for people and making sure that they can stay in their homes matters more than anything else does.
They just don't get it. I'd love to ask the man who's probably going to be my new mayor, how will your socialist policy succeed when every other socialist government everywhere in the world has brought misery and poverty? So far, he hasn't responded to my interview request. It's too bad. So, Ron, you're just down the street. Come here. Defend your socialist ideas. Our studio here is open to you.
So a lot of individuals in this city pay more than 50% of their income in taxes. When you talk about a fair share, how much more than, what is the fair share? What's the number?
I've said that we should increase personal income taxes by 2%.
Is fair?
And my point is this:
give up more than half of your income. That's
if you're making $1 million in New York City or more than that, you can afford to pay 2% more. And the reasons you can afford to do so is because that money will be used to better your quality of life as well.
Yeah.
Because when I speak to the wealthiest New Yorkers, I hear concerns about the cleanliness of the city, the quality of life in the city, questions of public safety. This money is the money that will be used to deliver on those things so that we can ensure that we have a return on investment for all of the money that we are raising and spending right here across the 5 boroughs.
There's Zohran Mamdani claiming that the government can spend their money, spend your money better than you can. They can invest your money better than you can. They can get a better return on their investment better than you can, better than the private sector can. Yet that hasn't happened ever in the history of socialist governments. Name one time where the government spent money better than you or the private sector. Never happened. There he is claiming it right there. Thanks so much for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. We do appreciate y'all, and hope y'all are having a great, great Friday.
That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us today. And all right, so Speedy, after further review of the script, you were actually Sanchez's dad, not principal. You're
really?
You're James's dad.
James, that's Sanchez.
Okay,
James Sanchez.
and you're trying to
That's
get
one.
me to put your kid on the team and think it'll be good for him. But anyway, this is, some of you are picking up on Text Nation. You're familiar with this story. It's based on the book God Did It by Sanchez Tannehill. Incredible.
Oh, his first name's Sanchez.
Yeah,
He probably
incredible story, by the way. Yeah. So, all kidding aside, looking forward to being part of that.
Have you signed a
Rick, I don't think
non-disclosure
you're supposed to
agreement
be
or
able to talk
anything?
about it.
I don't know. I don't think maybe I'm not supposed to be talking about it. But anyway, I need to get my lines together. I'm gonna need to run those a little bit next week. I'm thinking about, because I know they'll have them in wardrobe.
You're gonna do it in the hallway.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get me some bike coaching shorts. I'm gonna get me some
knee socks.
Get me some knee socks. Get my black coaching
Well,
shoes.
not quite knee, right about mid.
Adler's
calf.
got a whistle, and I've got some whistles at home too from my years of coaching. And I'm gonna get me shirt, tuck it in, half out, and then I'm gonna put me a trucker hat on, and I'm gonna go to town on somebody in here. Okay. So Greg will be Sanchez Tannehill.
Okay.
You will be James Sanchez's dad.
Okay.
Hey, Dad.
And Adler, you will be Victoria, one of the teachers.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Victoria?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not Victor? It doesn't sound,
No, it's
Victoria.
Victoria.
Victoria sounds like a woman's name.
Give me her voice.
It is.
Well, let's go. You have to really act.
Adler, give
It's one of those
Give me the
type
voice
scenarios.
you'll go with.
Okay, yeah. Hey class, let's learn some stuff.
I don't
Is that
know.
good?
I don't know if she's going to shake her head like that.
Okay, well.
And Adler, let me tell you, Victoria's a teacher who really believes in Sanchez.
Well, the little difference between spectacular and super extraordinary is that little extra.
Okay. Oh, you know what? In my line was the line that I need from you is, if he gets hurt, this better not blow up in my face. I'm gonna change that line. I kind of like it's not on me.
He's not supposed to rewrite the
Rick,
movie.
You know what? I'm gonna change that line.
Rick's changing
You're
lines.
not producing this.
You're not the writer.
You're just going to play a role, bud.
If you look at great actors
You're the
throughout
hired-
time, how many times do we hear that there was a great actor? He said, that really wasn't the line, but the actor suggested this line, it actually was better. That happens all the time.
No, it doesn't.
And not all the time.
I don't
just
know.
like a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's happened much. And
Yeah.
it was like probably some well-educated.
Up to now, your
actor
only
that did it.
movie line has been no. So I
probably-
think
Nope. It was actually
nope.
nope.
Excuse me, no.
It was
but-
nope.
Right, but I don't.
Yeah, there was a P on
But
that.
it was a
there's
good
just-
nope.
You don't have that resume of
What about
rewriting
what
script.
about one night, and then Bubba and I interviewed Grace Unplugged.
Oh my God.
Rick, I just that one. Did you even have a line in that?
I think we just interviewed her like we were Rick and Bubba. Probably doesn't count. All right,
think that
so
counts.
Adler had that love scene. with
yes,
her.
he did.
It wasn't a love scene.
Yes, he did.
Okay, we were. It was part of her radio tour, and I was one of the DJs on the
And-
radio tour.
And y'all hooked up.
And that was
That was the
not
storyline.
accurate at all.
Greg, it was weird because the director said, "I got to stop you. Why do you keep tilting your head to the left?"
What are you doing?
She did touch my leg, but that was.
Rick Adler, for the nude part, he did have a body double. That really wasn't him.
Little sweet jumped in.
Little sweet was the
That's good. I got to run my lines next week. And I've only known about this for about 3 months.
Do you have more than just that?
Oh yeah.
Did you guys know that Harrison Ford, that is one of the examples in which he made the lines better. Harrison Ford.
Thank you.
Well,
that's Harrison Ford.
Princess
Harrison Ford.
Leia said, I love you. And he was supposed to say, I love you too, right before he was going to get frozen in the carbonite or whatever. And he was supposed to say, I love you too, but he goes, I know.
You're right.
And disappeared. Great line.
It is. By the way, Jack Nicholson also changed the line, I'll give you the truth to you can't handle the truth.
Oh, yeah, because he was just in the moment. And he was like, you can't handle the truth.
It was supposed to be, I'll give you the truth. But he changed it to you can't handle the truth.
It's a lot better.
So much better.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, but
this is pretty common.
That's two in all
of
of
the
history.
highest decorated actors ever. I mean, Rick's got him doing that.
Yeah. Oh, I
Rick, it ain't like you're comparing yourself to Clint Howard.
Harrison, Nicholson, Burgess.
Right.
Yeah. Can y'all imagine when I'm on the set and I say, blow up in my face it's a good line, but what do you think about if he gets hurt, it ain't on me?
There, he's already rewriting the script.
Just show up, buddy.
Show up, but do what you
show up and just hang out.
All right, I'll look.
Now,
Rick's gonna want to know where his trailer is. Now, where's my trailer that I'm supposed to sit in?
Oh my goodness,
break?
I get to really jump on Sanchez right here. Boy, what is he thinking?
Have they heard the audible of Men Don't Run in the Rain?
I don't
That's
think
probably what sold.
Is that what got him?
This is probably what did it.
Yeah.
No, it's oh boy, this is a really strong line here. Probably the turning point.
So you haven't read any of that?
No, I've read some of it. I'm ready to go. I'll be ready. I'll be ready to go.
Hey, he's a gamer.
Mm-hmm. I'll be
I
ready.
can't wait till you eat Sanchez up.
Oh yeah, I get on him pretty hard.
Here you are,
Apparently.
Rick. I think this is your costume right here.
That's it exactly.
There we go.
That is exactly it. I cannot wait.
Guys, tight coaching shorts.
I cannot wait
old
to put
school,
that on.
baby.
That's Coach Gibbs, the young man.
And I get on some kid named
It
Williams.
is.
I get on some kid named Williams on the team too.
Williams.
For the love, Williams, that's not your assignment. You take the near side linebacker and the guard pulls around to the end. I write 494 jet, sweep on one. Write it again.
Is he supposed to be that mean?
Rick,
That's a little intense.
Is that too much?
That's how you do it.
Is that too much?
Also, I don't know if
that
you're supposed to say for the love. I don't think that's in the script.
I'm telling you.
Rick's the coach in Varsity Blues. That's what he's doing.
Write it again.
Maybe he's saying, "Hey, man, run it again, guys."
I'm not that guy. How about this? If you played for me, you know what you heard. Hey, run it again.
Right, but I got.
We're going to run it and run it and run it till we can run it in our sleep. Run it again.
Well, I tell you,
I added that sleep part. That's good
But
too.
you're playing Coach Harris, not Coach Burgess.
I'm Coach Harrison.
Harrison, excuse me.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll work on it.
what's Coach Harrison's record?
He's pretty good. I don't know.
Is he a legend or is he?
I think that Coach Harrison's the kind of person that comes in and he's a program changer. Now,
Okay.
is he really ready to deal with Sanchez? Apparently not.
Okay.
But we'll deal with that. Tomorrow.
Anything happens, it ain't on him.
No,
That's
no,
right.
That ain't on me.
Don't y'all think that's a better line that it better not blow up in my face?
No, I think blow up in your face is good.
Let me tell you
good.
something. If he gets out there and gets hurt, they better not blow up in my face.
What would Miss Victoria
If
say?
he gets out there and he gets himself hurt, it ain't on me.
Yeah, go Vicky.
I like the second one.
Miss Vicky?
Mm-hmm.
Miss
We'll
Vicky.
see.
Hey, Miss Vicky.
What?
Gracious.
I'm trying to look for classic football
Miss
coach
Vicky,
pictures.
tell
And
Sanchez.
that's not my name either. You don't expect me to respond to Miss Vicky.
Okay.
Why aren't you responding? Miss Vicky.
If I'm her, you are referring to as Miss Vicky, I do have a name.
By the way, if I keep this up, Auburn's going to hire me. Okay, so let's.
Rick.
What?
Oh gosh, those are good, Adler, and that's exactly right.
Something wrong with the coach?
Greg.
Greg, there's nothing wrong with that coach. His face.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Okay, so yeah, some people
I can't wait till you
some
play
people
Sanchez.
actually know this story, and they can tell me more about Coach Harrison.
Yeah.
So, and people are really
Is he based off a real person?
people want me to work the line, and you must not know about me from when I coach.
So now we're doing
So
challenges.
y'all come out here being sloppy, you're standing around, and let me tell you something. Y'all must not know about me because this ain't gonna be tolerated out here. I can't stand a sloppy drill. I mean, I can't stand it. Let's run it again.
Oh boy.
Is Sanchez the problem?
Sanchez, what are you doing? You got to learn to
Trying.
get
I'm
out
just
of
trying my best,
Hey, either
Coach.
do something or get out of the way. Okay, because
Just
if you
trying
get
my
hurt,
best, Coach.
okay, if you get hurt out here, it ain't on me.
Giving it all I got.
Give it all I got, 110%. That's really not possible.
I
but
tell you
yeah.
what, won't
So
you
he's
go
coaching
back?
Tim
Won't you go back
Yeah.
over there?
Look
Won't
where
you
it
go
turned
back
out.
over there with Miss Vicky and y'all work it out?
Miss Vicky?
Rick, Rick, are you gonna do like makeup for this role that you're?
Yeah, he is. Rick.
Well, Coach Harrison, I know that the character is a black man, but the Coach Harrison must not be.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
Wait,
Sanchez.
I was gonna say, so Sanchez is
I'm not
black?
playing. Yeah, so Greg, we will have to put some makeup on you.
Okay, well, is that allowed?
I don't think so, guys. No, I don't think
you
so.
do have a
Robert
black
Downey Jr. Tropic Thunder.
Right.
That was an exception.
And
Just wear the black shirt again.
right.
Okay. I'll do that.
And Speedy, you're bald, but we're gonna have to work on you a little bit too.
What do you mean?
Because you're James. You're Sanchez's dad.
Are you?
Oh, that's right.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And Miss Vicky, don't you get too highfalutin.
Yeah,
we're going to put a set on you.
And
You're terrible. All right, well,
So I'm like
I'm calling Don Juan.
I'm like the feisty teacher that everybody wants to get with, right? Okay, I can do that. That's kind of who I am in life anyway.
You
You know?
remember when I was they were enthusiastic about me being in the movie?
Yes.
That just ended.
Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. My name is Miss Vic. My name is Adler. Appreciate y'all watching. NVIDIA. I don't know how to say that. I should really know that because it's one of the largest companies in the world. They're doing incredible things in tech. NVIDIA CEO Jensen Huang visited Starbase, Texas, home of Elon Musk's SpaceX. This was Jensen's first time watching a SpaceX launch here recently, and Elon Musk and Jensen went down memory lane. Elon Musk and Jensen went down memory lane a little bit, and I thought this was a very interesting conversation between two very smart, future-thinking, very rich, very powerful guys. Check this out.
How's it going? Good. How's it going? Is this your office? This is the rocket factory, the SpaceX rocket factory at Starbase, Texas. I just want everybody in the world to hear that you said I build bigger things than you do. You do. The data centers are very enormous. It all started in 2016. I announced the world's first AI supercomputer, DGX. The DGX-1.
The most advanced computer that anyone has ever built.
It was just crickets. Crickets. Except for one person. I was like, and it was you. That sounds like a great idea. So I built another DGX. Great. And this thing is mighty. This is the new DGX Spark. So that's the whole thing? Wow. 5 times the computational power of DGX-1. 40 watts, not 4,000. 40, wow. DGX-1 to DGX Spark. It's so fun hanging out. Thanks for having me. Welcome to Starbase. I can't wait to see my first rocket launch. It was just incredible.
Here is that rocket launch. Here is that rocket launch. This is actually a Falcon rocket landing for the 500th time. Check it out.
Stage 1 landing burn. Land and lift deploy. Stage 1 landing confirmed.
All right, I'll lay off the Tesla news for a little while after this, but here is video from a Tesla driver, Tesla reviewer. He's in his Cybertruck. He's driving, then he's talking about how his Tesla is fully self-driving. It's driving itself thousands of miles to and from Las Vegas. This guy's in a Cybertruck. It's he and his family, but they also have Starlink satellites beaming high-speed internet straight to the Cybertruck. His kids are watching a live stream NBA game, and they're using 6 other Apple devices at the same time. And it's just all kinds of tech going on, and yeah, it's a little overkill, but all right. And I'll lay off the Tesla tech updates after this. It is amazing what they're doing. I got to be honest.
It was going to be an incredible potential Hall of Fame career.
All right, here we go. Won't be long till the Vox seats will fill up. They're piling in the hall outside now. Burgess Ball Battle coming up. It's unscreened phone calls now, so we just go directly to you. All 10 lines just opened. If you hear the phone ringing at the number Ken Osborne just gave you, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. If you hear ringing, that means that you're in line, ready to go. And why is this the most dangerous 10 minutes in radio, Burge? I'll tell you why. Because there's nothing between you and this show. No phone screener. You come right to us, and we have to make decisions about your call in real time as it is happening live on the program. So
like that?
I like that. I like that a lot. And so to the phones we go. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Me and my girlfriend are headed to Talladega this morning, and she's a big fan of Greg, so she just wants to say something.
Oh.
Hey, Greg, doo-doo.
They're getting ready for the race, you can tell. They're getting ready for the race.
All right.
Oh, fantastic. Have a great time this weekend. Welcome, race fans. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, buddy, I just wanted to call in and defend you. Anybody out there in Florida saying that you can't come to their beaches, well, you can just tell them to get their own Rick Burgess show.
Oh, because they're, I see what you mean. If we're there on the show, then we are part of everything. That's true. By the way, that's hilarious right there on Text Nation.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Guys, it's Bone. What's going on?
What's up, buddy? A little distant, a little rough to hear you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Hey, can y'all hear me good?
Yeah. Fair.
It's okay. About a 5.
Yeah, I got y'all for AirPods. So
There you go.
Better.
There you go. That's better. Yeah.
All right. So hey, so I've started at the prison, and I've been down in Selma for the last 3 weeks for the Corrections Academy. So I've missed a lot of stuff, and I hope all's going well.
It is going well.
They say he's been in prison.
God bless y'all. We go down on Sunday nights, and we get to come home Thursday evening. So pretty rough, but it's good stuff. We're trying to keep America safe, or Alabama safe.
There you go.
But you know, guys, I missed y'all, and I'll try to catch y'all when we can. But you know, we got a lot going on down there, and glad at least get to catch y'all on Fridays when I'm out doing my thing.
That's right.
That's awesome.
Good to have you.
Adler thought you said you were in prison.
No, Adler, he's not in prison. He's training to be a guard of prisoners.
Understood.
Right. Understood. Now, because if he's in prison, this is the most understanding prison there's ever been.
Yeah,
right. Right.
You get one call, you know.
Speaking of prison,
and you get to come home Friday through Sunday.
Yeah.
So he's not in prison.
Right. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, Greg.
Hey.
Hey, do you think Coach Harris and Miss Vicky have a thing going on the side?
Don't, guys. This is a special story.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Hey, It ain't on me. But listen.
Sounds like Charles Nelson Riley.
Go back to this again. These are wonderful people with a wonderful story.
That's just on you.
Thinking bringing somebody from this show on it would be a wonderful public relations for the show, for the movie,
fault.
all this.
It is
and I should have never brought it up.
It's your fault.
I have instant regret.
Yeah. It's turned into something weird.
Not as much as they do right now, but I do.
Yeah. Not even half.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg, do you know what it feels like when you have to take a big dump?
Okay. All right. Rick Burgess Show.
Hear him out.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Good morning, you herd of honkies.
All right.
Rick, heard of honkies is not bad. Now you're scared. Now you're scared.
No. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Long time listener, first time caller.
Thank you very much.
Just a quick question for you. You got any interest maybe bring Bill back around for a special show?
You know what? I can't understand you.
I can't understand the word you're saying.
What did he say?
What'd he
I
say?
honestly could not understand.
I heard something about Bill, maybe bringing Bill back for a show.
That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
No, we don't have any plans to do that. But I appreciate you supporting what we did in the past and supporting what we're all doing now. Thank you for that very much. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
You gotta look at this.
Hey guys, first time caller calling from 38 down here on the beach.
Thank you,
You better not be from
Hey, I was
Alabama.
calling that guy from Milton. I mean, he's not on the beach. I mean, I'm on 38 now. I work down here. I work in between Alice Beach and Seaside. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
He ain't on the beach.
Boy,
I do understand what he's talking about because we just moved back. We lived here, then we moved away. We're back. I don't have the Florida tag, and people treat you totally different.
Yeah, I love that area. My family has spent so much time in that area, exactly where you are, and love it down there. But you know, I'm with everybody else. I mean, I don't think the Milton guy can say that, you know, if we come down there that we're just like all the Northerners because we're north.
You're right.
And we got our own beach. You know, he's upset some people this morning.
I would say that anything east of Apalachicola is technically Alabama. So if you're south of Dothan to the east, then it's good.
There it is.
North, south, east, west. I mean.
Adler at rickburgessshow.com. Adler at rickburgessshow.
Y'all can have, you know, Tallahassee and to the east, and we got everything to the west of Apalachicola National Forest.
Rick Burgess
Thank
Show.
you, buddy.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Reading maps.
Hey, guys, good morning.
Hey, buddy.
I'd like to start off by saying Green Acres and Monkey Grass.
Thank you. Very good. Glad you're working.
Yes, sir. I was just going to say I enjoyed the new show. I listen to it every morning on my way to work.
Thank you.
I was just wanting to scream out, roll, dare.
Oh, that's terrible.
All right.
Such a long way home.
creative ways people come up with it.
Such a long way home for that. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey guys, listen, this morning you guys were talking about Little Miss Princess breaking wind and thinking it was funny.
Yeah.
You all don't think that was planned? I mean, that wasn't live. It was edited, so they got more likes, and you guys gave them all kinds of reviews. There's 100 million people looking at them now.
Well, can I tell you something, though? They earned it. You think we're going to let that story go? No
one
way.
on air and claim it.
No. I mean, if that's what they were intending to do, it worked.
Yeah.
Because it's never not funny.
And they sold it where it didn't look fake. Maybe it is, but they didn't look fake.
That's right, bud.
Rick
She
Burgess,
named it and claimed it.
She sure did. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I've got an idea for a new bit for the Wheel of Bits, Bundles, and Bucks that will be guaranteed comedy gold.
Okay.
It is Larry Karaoke.
Okay, so will Larry have to sing whatever song they say if they spin it?
Yes.
Okay. Look, that's not bad.
Larry-oke.
Larry-oke.
Oh, that's good.
That'll
So we
be a
have
way
to
to
add
do
the
it.
lands
That
on
way.
That's good, Victoria.
You have to call Larry and let him sing.
Yeah,
A lot of moving parts there.
A lot of moving parts. Thank you, Greg, for raining on it immediately.
I'm just trying to be a realist.
Greg, once again, the mayor of Not So Pleasant Valley.
Right.
Yeah, I wouldn't finish that bad.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Look, here it is.
It's getting cold.
This is Uncle Lewis. The holiday season is upon us, so I got some things I'd like to say.
Okay.
Easy.
Hey, Grizz, if you're not doing anything productive, go into the kitchen and bring me back my stogie.
Stoked.
He's got it.
That's pretty good.
And Larry does sound a lot like that.
A lot.
That character.
He does.
You couldn't hear a dump truck driving through a nitroglycerin plant.
That's good. That's good.
That's good.
Man, that's good.
Did the room clear out? Hell no. She means presents. You shouldn't have brought presents.
He's got him a whole list of lines.
He's got it.
Yeah, that's good.
We ran out of time before the blessing. They want you to say the blessing. I needed that one. He's got it down. The Vox seats will roll in. Greg's already eating. By the way, Vox seats, you're killing Greg.
Yeah.
You are killing Greg bowl by bowl.
For some reason, already standing up, too.
Sit down.
I'm ready.
Down.
We're not even at break yet.
Wait. Top of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show. Thank y'all for watching. Russell Brand is a person that I did not think I would be agreeing with so much, but I do. It's amazing to see this guy's life changed around. He made a name for himself being a drug addicted stand-up comedian. Now he's decided to be a rebel for Christ. Check this out. This is from a Turning Point USA campus tour that happened in Oklahoma. I believe it was yesterday or the day before. Around 6,000 people showed up to the University of Oklahoma for this Turning Point USA event, and Russell Brand was one of the guests. Check this out. Thank y'all for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
As Paul said to Peter, it took the sacrifice of our Lord Jesus, his crucifixion and resurrection, for them, his peers, to be saved. Therefore, the point I want to illustrate is that I was dedicated to the law of our culture, which seems to me to be a hedonic law based on self and selfishness. Now, power these days doesn't tell you that it's power, it tells you that it's normal, and words like normal change every day. Principles like free speech seem to change pretty regularly too. And what I will say is that each of us has a part of eternity within us, and we must guard against that ever being corrupted or co-opted or misdirected, and the only way that I know for that to be achieved is by surrendering and yielding to our Holy One, our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. It didn't work for me to live in crazy promiscuity. It didn't work for me to make movies or hang out with Diddy. That's a story. It didn't work for me to stroke the furry wall or host MTV VMA Awards. None of them things worked for me. So that's just my personal testimony that the culture is able to use and deploy you as an artifact that represents ideas that it's keen to convey. And I'm sorry to admit that in my case, what it was conveying to you all was decadence, hedonism, a kind of easy, louche rebellion. But now I am a rebel for him. I'm speaking for his kingdom. And whilst I will rebel against worldliness, I will be obedient to the same God as you, to the same Jesus Christ as you. We're all on our knees before him, shoulder to shoulder, saved by his blood. And the rest of my life, as best as I can, I will devote to honoring him and serving him. And I'm very grateful that we have platforms like this one set up by brave and brilliant men like Charlie Kirk, in which his message and word can be spread. Thank you.
What would you say to pastors who are scared to speak out, who are trying to walk the line because they don't want to offend either side?
There's a revival happening. Yeah. This isn't the time to be frightened. This is the time to no longer deny his holiness and his greatness. That not only is Jesus Christ real, the devil is real. And the devil has his hands on the levers of power. And we must be mindful of that. Technology changes the world real fast. There is an attempt to assert centralization when it's clear that decentralization is possible. Maximum sovereignty for the individual. We are made in his likeness likeness. The human face is his hallmark and his signature. We must honor and revere and love one another, but we must refute and repudiate evil wherever we find it, and the culture is steeped in it. Be bold from the pulpit. Be bold among your congregation. That's what I'd say to the pulpits, to the pastors, even though in this instance it is hypothetical. I really got into it for a minute.
There's so much slander and libel going around towards our faith, towards TPUSA. How are we supposed to challenge that? How are we supposed to respond in a loving and Christian way to the sheer amount of slander and libel going towards us right now?
Well, you know how the Lord responds with Scripture, don't he? When the evil one and the accuser turns on, it was part of his test, as part of his inuring, as part of making him fit for his task. Not that he's not, perfect, but let's face it, the temptation happens before the mission. I suppose by your fruits, by continuing to endeavor. Charlie Kirk was already fantastic, that's clear, but he was becoming more beautiful all the time, it seemed to me. More peaceful, more loving, more open-hearted, more giving, more devoted to the Lord. And it's clear that you are charged with a duty of ensuring that the timbre of that legacy ain't tainted or polluted by the many potential exploitative things that could occur around something as powerful, potent, as harsh and magnificent in its own dreadful way as the events that we're sort of impacted by. I suppose it's by ensuring that, like it says in the Bible, even if someone's pretending to be a Christian and preaching the word of Christ, casting out demons in his name, hey, the Lord will use it. The Lord will use it. So I would say that blasphemy and slander and those things, the world hated me before it hated you. We're going to take some of that stuff. We're going to take some of them knocks. But them scattered and mad disciples that couldn't take it when he got busted, every single one of them was willing to get nailed up and chopped up, except for maybe John, who you cited, who eked it out on Patmos and may yet be alive today, who knows. But the fact is when we feel him, we'll be willing to die for him. Indeed, I'm a different person than Charlie Kirk, but what I never doubted was that man was serious about what he believed in. He was authentic, and he meant it.
Well said, Ken Osborne. A brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. The Vox seats, they settle in. A Burgess ball battle coming up a little later in the program. The winner goes to the wheel, but so does the loser, because we want to make it as socially awkward as possible. So that's that coming up in a bit here on a brand new Rick Burgess show. Thank you for being with us. A couple of updates. I do want to let you know this. If you are looking to come to the Man Church conferences in January, we have 2 this year or next year. The last 2 weekends of January, you can go to themanchurch.com or rickburgessshow.com and get all those details, who's speaking, who'll be there. But I'm trying to keep you updated so that you know. If you're wanting the early access tickets, Birmingham is down to 10, maybe something like that. So if your group is wanting to have early access, that's a different ticket. You need to grab those for Birmingham because they're all but gone. And Starkville is probably now somewhere around 70. So those are the early access tickets, or you can get the general admission tickets until those rooms are full. But just want to give you a heads up on that. As the hour starts, and we welcomed our guest, and we have other things to cover today. But apparently, and some people, like you said yesterday, or Adler said, or maybe both of y'all said it, that the left is going to kind of hold out on the government being closed down so they can get through another No King's Day, which is tomorrow. Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, Greg Gutfeld from Fox, and Greg's a card, no doubt about that, but he also has a lot of logic and common sense, which makes him crazy dangerous. But one of the things we've pointed out throughout our existence in this industry is that when your worldview is emotion-based, you're horrifically inconsistent. And you see this, over and over again. The fact Greg Gutfeld is going to make such a simple point on something that if you're a leftist and you're going to participate in No King's Day, that should be blatantly obvious to you. And it would be if your worldview was logical, not emotional. So here is Greg Gutfeld, courtesy of Fox.
Saturday. I love the no kings thing because if its very existence proves that it's not necessary. You know, if this was a king-led country, you wouldn't be able to have your no kings protests. I mean, who are you protesting? Spain? Denmark? Cambodia, Dana? They have a king.
Yeah, good point. So if you see, this is, again, we have a generation of people that have no idea what it's like to live under a king. Thank the Lord, which is what the founders wanted. The king would not allow no King's Day. If you were under, a king, then the king would say anybody does no King's Day will be slaughtered on the spot. And I will take everybody and I will put them in the dungeon. We will, hang you up. You don't get to do that when you live under a king. So Greg Gutfeld logically points out the fact that you can go out and call it no King's Day means there are no kings.
Yeah.
Or you wouldn't be able to even do it.
Yeah.
So no, we don't have any kings. No one is capable of being a king. And it's also odd that you support a party that tries to grow the central government that looks a lot more like a king than conservatives who try to have a smaller government. So you got all kinds of problems with your no king protest.
Yeah, and we already celebrate a no King's Day. It's called July 4th, Independence Day. America.
Well said, Adler.
America.
We do not live under a dictatorship because you cannot redress a dictatorship. They don't let you.
Yeah.
You're
Your
killed.
little protest will not happen.
You're killed for even trying it. The other thing that we brought up yesterday, but it's continuing today on our brief update on things of the political today, a lot of these celebrities, and we mentioned it yesterday, they're starting to be called out because it's almost like they can't speak anymore.
Yeah.
And they were the college campuses and Free Palestine, ceasefire now, all these protests. So Trump announced October the 8th, as you remember, that Hamas agreed to release 20 remaining living hostages held in the Gaza Strip in exchange, this is big, for Israel freeing about 2,000 Palestine prisoners, including, as you've mentioned many times, Speedy and Adler, 250 convicted terrorists. So during the address to the Israeli parliament, this was hailed as a historic day. So there has been a ceasefire. There is some sort of peace plan, and this has stopped, which is exactly what these celebrities in the college campuses were protesting, and none of them have said one word about it. It's completely silent.
Funny how that works.
So the word that's being used, especially for these celebrities, this feels a little more, and I've never heard this term, but it's a good one. It feels a little more like performance activism as opposed to true activism. You're performing.
Yep.
You want to be seen, as Greg would say, and as he has understands society unlike any other. You're trying to be sharp.
That's it.
Yeah, you're trying to be sharp.
Everybody look at you.
I don't know where these people are that asked for somebody to do something, and Trump did, and
no response.
And none. Yeah, because it wasn't just Hamas that had to bring something to the table. So did Israel. So you can't say that he put a deal together that was Israel weighted only. Yeah. He certainly stands with Israel more than he does Hamas. I'm not saying that, but the ceasefire included Israel having to give up something too.
Yeah.
So I don't know where they are, but they're not saying anything about it. Artists for Ceasefire.
Not celebrating.
We had a group called Artists for Ceasefire. This is literally a ceasefire. Film Workers for Palestine. Nothing. They've got nothing to say.
Yeah.
I thought this is what they wanted. So
evidently not.
Be careful. I mean, do what's right, which is I think what Trump is trying to do. But don't ever, when negotiating with the emotional left, your motivation can't be to appease them because you never will.
Never.
No matter what you do. because they have no advantage of complimenting you for anything, even if it's what they asked you to do. Don't miss that. that gets into
That's
that
perfectly.
That
clear.
gets into that trying to reason with unreasonable people.
There it
Yeah.
is. Right.
Because I think
You're refusing to do that.
No, he's done with it.
Well, no. Remember, I think you ever been around these people?
Coach Harrison think of it.
Yeah, Coach. Well, let me tell you, Coach Harrison said this better not blow up my face. I'll tell you that. No pun intended. But but have you ever been around those people that they seem to thrive in drama?
Oh yeah.
It's almost like they claim they want problems solved, but it's problems that feed them.
Yeah,
So
if it's gone.
Yeah, if you resolve a problem, it almost doesn't make them happy. It almost makes them sad.
What are they gonna do now?
It's like it's their lifeblood. I must have problems.
They come back with but.
Ruby and Ezra fighting over a toy last night. I said, all right, I'm going to set a 1-minute timer. Ruby gets to play with that toy for 1 more minute, and then it's your turn, buddy. Because as we're stomping, he'll stomp. Boy, those little legs will stomp like like a mule. He'll stomp. Like a tiny mule. So anyways, a minute goes by. I have the toy. I'm about to hand it to him, and he doesn't want the toy. He just wants to stomp. You've given him the thing.
And there it is.
He was
Still
so upset
stomping.
about. I was like, okay, you're just an angry little boy right now, and
you're an angry little stomper.
You're an angry little elf.
Yeah.
Right.
So
yeah.
that's what you're seeing.
Stomping's fun.
With these lefties. There's no real anything behind it. It is performative. It is an outlet for their, unfortunately, I'm so sorry for them, honestly, empty lives. They don't have purpose. People need purpose in their lives. And when you don't have it, you get angry. You feel helpless. You feel out of control. And you go and you lash out. And you don't have a good example, probably, as far as how to live a purpose-filled life. And it's, honestly, it's sad. And you see so many lost and just purposeless people in our country, in the world.
Yeah.
Well, when you look at, especially when we've gotten to the point where you go, okay, I agree, let's get this done, and then that doesn't change anything.
Yeah.
So you can't do it to be liked. You got to do it because you think it's the right thing. Because once the left declares you an enemy, there's nothing you can do to appease them.
Right.
We'll be back. We continue more of the Rick Burgess Show right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show. I'm getting very old when I'm playing clips from Bill O'Reilly and agreeing with him. Here's Bill O'Reilly. Bill O'Reilly at a recent, News Nation. Yeah, Cuomo, News Nation. I played a couple clips, I think, yesterday. This was at the Kennedy Center. A bunch of media pundits. Stephen A. Smith was there. Bill O'Reilly, a few others. And Bill O'Reilly is going to talk to this young man from Media's Touch. And he's going to talk to about is revealing his bias. How important it is to not be biased, to be objective, to actually search for the truth and not just search for your own confirmation bias. Check it out. Appreciate y'all watching. We'll be right back.
I have a research team, and before I say anything on the air, all right, and I got a worldwide audience, everything that I am going to say as far as analysis has to be backed up by facts. And I cite the facts, which is why I've been in this business for 50 years and have a big house in Montauk. Okay? I want to know where you guys get your information. Where do you get your information?
I have a diverse source. I think that if you just pay attention to online sources...
Just tell me where you get it.
CNN, Politico, but I also watch Fox News. I go online, so I use a lot of online sources.
Okay,
yeah.
So you get your information from the so-called standard media.
I said
CNN,
online, too.
This kind of MS, do you watch that?
No, I don't really watch the news. I read articles and I go online a lot.
Okay, so you read. Do you read any conservative publications?
Fox News, and part of my job is debating every day, so I do read a lot of Fox News. I watched a lot of Charlie Kirk as well.
Do you have a favorite publication that you go to on a fact-based situation? I read the Wall Street Journal every morning, all right? Liberal news pages, conservative editorial pages. And then I get other papers too, but that paper I trust more than the others. Do you have a favorite?
New York Times.
Now, that says something.
What does that say?
So does the Journal.
Well, it's, as I just pointed out, you've got both represented in that paper. The New York Times is a left-wing paper. I'm sure you know that.
Sure. I mean, they have
That's
editorial
where you're
opinions.
going for your information.
Look at any polls, according to CSIS, political violence overwhelmingly comes from the right. These mass shootings come from the right. And when it comes to the leaked text messages that came out 24 hours ago, I don't think it's fair to say there's an undercurrent just on the left. I know what you mean, but there's also an undercurrent on the right. There is something deep and dark boiling inside the GOP.
The study you just cited didn't include things like, you know, the Tesla attacks that were against Elon Musk and Tesla.
The study shows lethal deaths, lethal violence. Lethal violence comes disproportionately from the right. The Tesla attacks were not lethal. We can point to the Buffalo shooting, the El Paso supermarket.
I let you talk.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Wow. All right. So there's a whole bunch.
I tried to debunk my study, so.
Is it your study? Did you do it?
I did not do it, but keep
What is your point, sir?
My point is that time and time again, whether it's the Erin Burnett on CNN, God bless her, she tried to quote the same study. They didn't include a lot of what we would consider left-wing violence in that study, okay? First of all. Second of all, my dear friend was just killed by left-wing violence, assassinated in cold blood. There has been how many ICE facilities that have been targeted? And when you look at what's happening right now, I agree with you on the radicalization, but you have to be honest about the fact that you even admitted, well, this year it's progressives. Well, what about George Floyd? What about that whole summer of looting and rioting? Listen, there has been a trend of, I think, let's just say, let's be gracious and say, in the era of Trump, maybe it's a reaction to Trump. I'm open to those discussions, but there is a justification for political violence. It shows up in every poll, and it's coming from progressives.
And here we are, this many years later, still getting paid to be the class clown. We're here, America. Thanks for being with us. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, our friends at MyPillow. Boy, you're talking about some deals. Matter of fact, we just got 2 MyPillows to the house day before yesterday. Ordered some more. There's some areas that we needed some more. We need some updates.
Okay.
Had to get a few. Hunting season. Here comes hunting season. Oh. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Do you realize right now that you can get their outstanding bed sheets, $29.88, any color, any style, any size, even kings. Speaking of King's Day. These would normally be $120. You can get them $29.88. Come on. That's speedy savings right there, folks.
Yep.
That's speedy savings. Now, on the MyPillows, we got some great deals on those, too.
Oh.
Right now, you can get the Giza cotton. These are the premium MyPillows made with the Giza cotton. Queens are $17.98. Kings, $19.98. Need to stock up like we're doing. When we saw these deals, hey, let's stock up. Let's go get some pillows. The best pillow you've ever slept on. Also, don't forget about the Rev 7 energy drink. It's a new way to enjoy an energy drink without all the bad stuff. No stimulant, anything like that. It's no sugar, and you can no caffeine. You can get Rev 7 energy drink right now for as low as $9.99 for a case. That's 30% off. So if you spend $100 or more, you get free shipping and free digital gifts, $100 worth of those. There's also a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Developing story here at the studio. So we have
breaking news.
We have the Vox seats. This is twice a week. when guests come in and they hang out with us, and they're wonderful people. They're all well-meaning. Doesn't mean that everything always goes the way it should, but I think at the heart of it all, most everybody who comes in here is well-meaning.
Yeah,
yeah.
of
So
course.
we had
Except that one guy.
we had a wonderful but we had a wonderful fellow come in to see us last week.
Yeah, Mark.
Mark, is that his name, Mark?
Oh, if the memory serves me
Okay,
correctly.
stepped out there. Okay, so, but he was bringing us honey because we love honey,
Mhm.
and he and his wife are beekeepers.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, he thought he could have something.
Yeah.
And he stepped out of his automobile and dropped a large jar of honey.
Homemade honey.
Homemade
Or
honey.
home-
yeah.
whatever
His
honey.
hives, beekeeper, and it was all over the parking lot.
Yeah.
Little glass,
Wow.
little honey.
Uh-huh.
So we didn't think anything about it. We thought, well, nature will take its course.
Sure.
To everybody out there who's willing to lick it off the pavement,
wow,
animal or human, good for you. Good for you. So today's Vox seats are coming in, and one of them said, "Hey, I had to move my vehicle," and we're like, "What for?" He said, "Because I got attacked by bees." There's bees all over the parking lot.
It's not a small amount of bees.
No,
it's
it's
a
not.
huge
Look,
amount of bees.
Look, it is bee. It
Look
is-
at that.
It is the bee movie.
Guys.
There's bees.
That's
Look
a
at the
swarm of
bees. Look at that.
Somebody.
Look how many bees are on that honey.
All right,
got
Adler,
audio.
let's see who can stand in them the longest.
Go out there, Rick.
What?
On video.
What in the world?
Look at that. Look at that. That's a lot of bees out there.
How much to walk through it?
Go stand out there, Greg.
No, I want to know how
You want
much.
me to?
How much
Yes.
would you give me?
Yeah.
How much would you give
You
me?
did it
if
for
I-
nothing.
How much would you get me for me to walk through it?
You got to volunteer.
I'll
I'll just go walk through it.
Yeah. How about Greg will do it?
Nah, I ain't going to do it.
Yeah. How about I'll go stand right in the middle of the two strips of honey?
Okay, I'll do it.
You will?
I will dance in it.
Oh, now you're up in the.
Okay. All right. I'll eat the honey off the pavement.
Oh, now we have a winner.
With bees in it.
We
No,
have
I'm
a
just
winner.
kidding.
I'll streak through it.
Okay. No,
I won't get bit in the wrong.
Yeah.
Somebody's
Could be
out
worse.
there. Did y'all see somebody walk out there just now?
Yeah, and then I saw them. They were running across the park.
Right.
Yeah, what do
So-
we do?
So
We don't do anything. We didn't do nothing the other day. Why are we going to do something now?
So I'm
Oh my goodness, there's
Yeah, I'm
Bigfoot.
up here where it's
Oh,
serious.
there's a coyote out there
He's
too.
already out there.
Oh, what's he doing?
Y'all,
So-
that's a lot of bees straight up, and people just park there not knowing
I know.
that there's going to be
People
bees.
right here with us.
I didn't. Here's what I didn't know, and I'm upset with myself because I usually handle the nature segments.
It's a lot of bees.
I didn't know that they would go after honey that had already been made and jarred, and I thought that's almost like they're like, yeah, we've already done that.
Yo,
That's the finished product.
Yeah, it's a finished product. They want it.
But I would think they would go looking for ways to make more, and not go get some that's already been in a jar.
No, I think Jack Daniels says, "Hey, is that some whiskey? I'll take some."
Even if it's Jim Beam.
What a bizarre analogy
Yeah,
that is. But
I
yeah,
know.
All right, how much? Now, let's get serious. How much to go lick it?
No.
Just run past it.
$7.50.
$7.50.
You'll go lick that honey off that pavement for $7.50 with bees
No,
all in
just
it?
lick it one time.
I'm in.
You'll give me $750 right now.
I really believe
You just got you got HVAC.
that I could. Well, the company may give you.
Can I get down and lick it where the jar is?
No, you have to lick right there on that strip where all those bees are.
Well, I mean, but the biggest pile is up.
Yeah, so you got to get through the bees to get to it.
Yeah, there's a big pile closer to the curb.
The ground is covered with bees where the honey was,
Right.
too, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh,
They're all up in it.
What are they on right there? Is that not strips of honey?
Did the
What is
bees
that?
attack you
Yeah,
when
they're
you got
down in
out?
the strips of honey, too.
Or just kind of.
Yeah, we have it straight up. We got a problem here. I don't know that we do, but there's a problem out there. If those attack somebody, that's not good.
How's that our problem?
I just said it's not.
Okay,
but
right,
I mean,
yeah.
but it is a problem.
Well, I mean,
I don't know what do you do with that? What gets that cat litter? Somebody said that.
I want to go out there and look at it.
cat litter.
I don't know. Just drowned it with something.
Yeah, that's not a bad
That's not
idea.
going to help.
I don't
Here's
know.
a close-up
Okay,
view
who's
of it.
got cat litter?
There's
We
a
got
close-up
some
view of
Oh
it.
wow, that's a lot of bees.
I could run and
yeah.
go get some around the corner. Good. No,
That's a
look
lot
at
of
that.
bees. And
At 1,500, I got to go up a little
that
bit.
shot we just had is a shot that's on somebody's rearview mirror.
Yes.
I'm not going to lick it,
1,500.
but I'll go stand in it. For,
Now you moved it to
nothing.
1,500.
Yeah, I
no,
just saw
I'm
that.
not, we're not
Yeah.
going 1,500.
No.
Right, okay, I mean
Uh,
750. I think I
1,000.
could. No,
$950.
$750 is my final offer for you to lick the parking lot, honey.
Can I go? Can I put my tongue on it? Do I have to lick it?
You have to lick some up.
Huh?
You gotta
I
lick some
wish
up.
so bad somebody would walk by and start slapping.
So question.
You can't wish that.
That'd be funny,
question.
though. It would be funny.
So if
You
I
saw
go
it up
down
close.
and I go down and I go, I get
No,
$750. Huh?
Don't
No, but I mean, can
I get
just
200 of it because I got to go confirm you did.
You
it.
ain't getting nothing.
Well, I got to confirm it.
We got cameras.
No, you can fake it.
$550 to you, $200 for Greg for referee.
If I got to
That's
put my
right.
tongue on it, I'm getting the $750.
But you're gonna have to take some honey up in there.
How about the fact you're eating some skanked up honey that's been on the ground?
I'm
$750.
I'm $750 richer.
So
Yeah, back there hurling.
So
Wait, but for some reason you got $250. You're just standing there like
Because
a
I'm
good.
confirming what you do.
Look at me. I'm glad.
I put myself in danger. There's bees out there.
in all fairness, I said 200, not 250.
That's
No,
true.
he's not getting $250 out of mine.
No, he's getting
200 out of
200,
mine.
yeah.
Not out of mine.
Well, he's got to go out there and confirm it.
It goes. Well, now we're at $950 because he's getting $200. I'm netting $750.
I'm netting $750.
If I got to do that here, all right, I'm going to do it.
We'll be right
I need to see the cash.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
All right, so Speedy, hang on, I'm going to get to the bottom of something here. So in the break, we're trying to, figure out. We do have some beekeepers that are saying if you just leave the bees alone, they'll clean up the honey and then they'll be gone. So
really?
They're doing their job.
Oh, my
I mean,
I need this guy right here, the 607, to call. He said I can explain what's going on.
Okay.
Are they getting all the honey and they're gonna be gone when it's gone?
That's what he said. Yeah,
he says a lot of honey though.
I'm calling big time.
It's gonna take a minute.
I'm calling Big Time Rush, the accountant.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see if Speedy can lick it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it's gonna be tough. Can I wear anything over my head like a net?
All right. So can you hear Rush? This is Rick. We're live on the air.
Yes, sir.
What's up? What's up, BTR?
So I want to ask you, it's maybe, I know you've done a lot of accounting, but doing accounting for this company, I know has been a new experience for you. So do we, by any chance, could we give Speedy like $750 a bonus in his next
tax-free
in his next tax cycle if he licks honey off the parking lot?
Oh, 100%.
Okay,
so you wanted to have him too.
Yeah.
So
I'd like the first installment under 6 if I could. I'll take 5. Okay, and then $250 to keep it under 600.
How's that sit with you, Big Time Rush?
That's fine. We'll work out the details later. But yeah, that's totally fine with me.
Okay, so we have that. If we get him to lick honey that has bees on it in the parking lot, we can give him a bonus.
I mean, I feel like he's selling himself short, honestly.
I agree. Thank you, Rush.
He threw a number out there.
Big time.
I wanted
you threw a number.
Well,
out.
after seeing the amount of bees.
You got to understand what your time is worth, man.
That's a good point. Let's go 1,500.
Rush,
it ain't gonna take long.
Who am I talking about?
As quick as 750.
Have you seen the bees out there?
This is the same accountant.
I'll do it for 9.
This is the same accountant.
All of these.
That every time somebody wins on the wheel, he texts me saying, "Well, there goes some more."
That's layers of bees right there.
Yeah.
That's all. Have you?
It's this thick.
Have
They
you
ain't gonna
seen
hurt
it?
you, though. They
Rush?
just worried about that honey.
I haven't seen it. No, I just got in the office.
Can I? Let me ask you a question. Can I give me an index finger full of it and then lick it? Can I bend down and get me an index finger and then lick it?
I kind of want you bending down and licking it.
No, tongue to pavement.
500 for that.
No, tongue to pavement.
Yeah.
All right. Don't you think, Rush, if we're going to go a $750 bonus, 500 one month, 250 another?
No, not a month.
Well, how you going to stretch it out?
No, just give it to
You
me.
just want
but
to change our pay periods?
No, I want money.
Okay. All
It
right.
sounds like he wants straight cash under the table.
Yeah. No,
wow.
you
He
can
wants to do it illegally.
You can give me
I'm
two
not for
checks.
that,
Just send me 2 checks. You're fine.
Okay. All right.
500 and 250.
But in order to get 250, you have to get on all fours, and you have to go down there and lick some of that honey off the parking lot. Who came up with it?
I think that's reasonable.
Okay.
You
All
in?
right. Thanks, Rush.
Are you in?
Yeah. Thanks, Rush.
Look at that face.
Do you think Rush Letson in his whole life, that Big Time Rush, has ever had a client to make that kind of call?
I don't think so.
Probably not.
That may be a first.
Can it be like this?
Yes.
Well, you can't fake it,
Yes.
but you can't fake
But
it.
Hey, you can't fake that.
Greg, I am going to have to ask you to go out there and confirm.
Oh yeah, I'll be there.
Okay.
I'll take on the
because
bees.
he could.
I would like to go
for
survey it
200
because it might not be worth it, to be honest with you. I'm
All right.
going to get popped probably 10 times.
So go survey it and see if you think that you're still in. Because you just heard that. I've just found it in the budget. Okay, so go out there and all right. Somebody said they'll come do it for $350. All right, but
not in this.
okay, all right.
Here, Rick, I'm calling
Okay, all right. But this can't be some sort of,
Did you say B? This can't be.
That's
sorry.
good, isn't it? All right, Speedy's going outside. All right, but you're live.
Hey, man.
Hey, buddy. All right, so we're going out to the bees. All right.
Yeah.
Adler's giving y'all a shot of it if you're watching on YouTube. All right,
This is awesome, man.
Yeah. Okay. So. All right. So.
Oh, look at them. I don't know about this.
Oh my God!
I don't know about this.
Y'all got to get closer. We can, there we go. You
All
see.
right, we see them now. All right, there they go.
Speedy?
Look, they're walking right into the bees. They're walking right into the bees.
Oh my God!
I think somebody
Got to
gets.
go that far. I think they must be done for that. Can I? Oh my God! They're going to get me, man.
Y'all are closer than
Am
I
I
want.
really? Am I really going to get paid?
Yes, of course. I mean, but
This ain't no joke now.
honey lasts forever. You ain't got to worry about the honey. The bees are the problem. Yeah.
Look at all those bees.
And of course everything that's gotten on that in the parking lot. Speedy almost got stung. Did you see that, Adler?
Yeah.
All
These
right.
are- They're right up near it.
All right, somebody's about to get popped. All right, Greg just seems to have no concern about the bees at all. All right, so Speedy, as you look at that, are you saying, I don't know, man? Can he, Speedy?
Speedy.
He almost went in for the lick. Did you see him?
Yeah.
All right, so Speedy right
I'm thinking
now.
about seven. I'm just thinking about 750.
Yeah,
I know.
What'd you say, Greg?
I'm
There's
worried
glass
about-
in it?
Hold on, let me find.
Speedy. All right, so right now, Speedy. Greg's in some reason getting down on his knees.
Speedy, you got to move to your right.
All right, Speedy's down on his knees.
Move to your right, Speedy.
He's moving in. He's moving. He's moving.
Oh, y'all, they're really getting on him.
Oh, Speedy got him. Speedy got stung. Greg's getting stung. They're stinging both of them. Okay, they're running for their lives.
They thought it was a joke until they got stung.
Speedy got hit. So watch that. They really got after Greg too. Did you see them? Yeah, I mean.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Hey, this end here is worse. Will they attack me? The only problem on the back one is there's a lot of glass involved.
All right, don't.
Greg, don't block my camera, please, Greg. Move to the right or the left.
Sorry.
Right or left, one or the other.
All right, watch out. All right, Speedy, just go find some that doesn't have any glass in it, and go down there and get your tongue and just take a little bit of honey. And all right, so he's out there.
Car coming. We're playing in the street. We got a car coming.
Car coming.
Car, game off. Car, game off.
You gonna do it?
Hell no. That person just
He came to what? Hold on. Do you think I should get more than 750?
No, you can't. No. We've already made the deal.
Yeah. A lot of people are.
Greg, you're gonna get stung.
Well, I guess what I want to know is if they start popping me, am I going to be like?
How about Greg's eating so many cinnamon rolls they think he's honey?
Can I get a long shirt on? Can I put a long shirt on?
Oh my goodness, Speedy, go just go get some honey. Be done with it.
Your arm hair will protect you, Speedy.
Yeah, it will. You got so much arm hair they couldn't sting you if they tried.
Y'all are getting on him. They're getting on him.
They are. They're not going to let you, Speedy. They're going to protect that honey. All the beekeepers are texting saying they're going to protect the honey.
Oh yeah.
Hey, well, I said I'm there. I just can't get my mouth on it.
Right. I've been there.
Well,
you got this.
Okay, you just.
It's like if my feet were mouth, I would be licking it.
Right. If your feet were a mouth, you're right. Yeah, that's true.
Right, because it's like I'm there.
Right.
I mean, they're tearing that honey up.
Okay, so
and here's what I'm afraid of is that when my head gets down on it and I start to lick it,
right?
Are they going to attack me at that point?
Probably so.
Speedy, you have to face the building when you lick so we can confirm the lick.
Greg's there. Will we allow Greg to be confirmation, or do we
y'all, they are swarming all.
What?
So I got they're swarming in. What? Huh?
I'm going to do it and get you money if you don't do it.
Here.
Greg, first one to lick gets the money.
Can I lick right here?
What? I don't know what that is. Greg, what is that? I don't know what it is.
Gotta go to that end. No, right here.
Is that honey, Greg?
That's honey.
Is that honey? I think that's oil.
I think it's oil from that exhaust.
No, lick oil. Here he goes. He's going.
Oil from the car.
Here he goes. Here he goes. Is that honey?
Speedy?
Is that honey?
A little more. To the right. Gotta go further right.
Speedy he's going in for the lick. He's going in for the lick. He did it.
He did it. I confirm it. It's official.
He absolutely did. All right. So
afterwards.
Oh my goodness. This is what we do for a living. All right, so we'll come back. We'll talk to Speedy and Greg as they come off the battlefield back to the safety of the studio. Boy, Speedy really trying to. Somebody get him a TheraBreath.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloo.com.
Need life insurance but have diabetes, high blood pressure, or on anxiety meds? If you're a 50-year-old male, even porky, or with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of life insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. For affordable term life insurance, call Term Provider and speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509 or visit biglou.com. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. 800-555-1509.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $600 plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. So we're back. Speedy and Greg have returned from the parking lot. Speedy successfully licked some of the honey.
Yeah.
It was not easy. And he gets a bonus.
Yeah, I was prepared to call no rep, but he got it.
Oh, really?
He tried to take the easy route and eat the thin part.
Yeah.
I moved him a little further to the right before we counted.
You did.
I saw you. It's good to have you. You okay?
Yeah. Thank you to one of the Vox seat attendees today. I had a toothbrush and some toothpaste.
How about that?
That's being prepared right there.
I had a little dental kit in the car.
Well, how about that's the way to be prepared?
So I was able to.
I gave you a TheraBreath.
Scrub on that tongue a little bit.
Right.
But hey, you see right there that line.
Hey, I could taste the honey. Just so you know.
All right, I will say this,
and
Speedy.
bees are getting after it.
If you want to double it, you see the thick line, you got to lick one of the bees.
No,
come right in on top because they're just you can't get to the honey right there. There's
what do you
nothing
mean
but
double it? Like I get a total of 15?
Yeah.
Greg, what are we doing? No,
well, I'm just saying you got where they're piled up.
Yeah.
You got to touch the bees with your.
Greg, you can't. You take him right there, touch the bees with his tongue.
Oh wait a minute! This is turning into y'all want me to get stung.
No, I thought you.
I got popped right here.
They did get you.
Yeah,
they only stung you once because bees don't like smoke.
Oh, that's good.
All right, Miss Victoria.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, honestly, they look stirred up, Speed. I think you did something to them, like stirred up their pheromones.
There's some bald guy in there getting in their area.
Their pheromones are all stirred up.
I licked on it.
All beekeepers are saying
a lot of glass.
Let it go. Now, I am surprised, and it might be because of the bees, that the glass has not been cleaned up out of the parking lot a few days later.
I thought it was cleaned up when it was spilled.
Mine needs a shovel.
Right, but I mean, I'm talking about the people that keep the parking lots clean probably said, I ain't going over there where a bunch of bees are.
That, and they probably didn't even see it because if cars are parked there, you don't even know it's there.
Yep. So
need one good scoop with a.
All right.
I will say,
I feel like y'all have duped me into just doing something y'all wanted me to do.
Well, that's exactly what happened. Yeah.
When we came in the middle, the middle of the morning, it was all dark and the bees weren't out, and I think that's why those people parked right there because they parked right up on it and the bees weren't out yet. But boy, they're out now.
Your vehicle's still in it, right? You moved. Okay.
Did all y'all move out of your vehicles out of the bees?
No, the black vehicle.
You're still in the bees?
Yeah, the black vehicle is with the dad here with two boys.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you set a bad example for those kids, by the way, Speedy.
I would get in the passenger seat. Yeah, kids, do not do this at home.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to tell them that. They've got some sense.
I would get in the passenger seat and pull up and let them jump in.
Mm-hmm. Well, the good news is it's an adventure, guys. Going back to the truck today with Dad, and you walk through the bees.
Yeah.
And
you'll never forget it.
All right. That's a lot of bees.
It is.
Yeah, I was intimidated by the pile. That pile right out front there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like them.
If you're somebody who works in this building or you're visiting Suite 200.
Oh, my God. I'm going to call Casey.
That seems to be the only two categories of people there are.
Can we call
That's
management?
True. All right, you either work here or you're coming to Suite 200. If you have a bee allergy, if you can't be stung by things, just be aware.
Get your EpiPen out and get ready.
Just know around where the Vox seats are, lots of bees.
Should we call Casey with Shamrock Management, who has the building?
I think. I mean, if I were him, I don't know what he can do about it, but I mean, he probably wants to know because you don't have.
They're not real aggressive.
They're not real aggressive. And over the weekend, it's a ghost town around here. So I'm wondering if by the weekend it's gone.
Well, if they get all the honey, they'll be gone. That's what they're doing.
They'll be gone.
How'd you like that?
Be gone. Nice. Yeah, we'll see. Let's just check with him Monday.
Yeah. Do you want to let him know about it?
This is how your ditch doesn't get weed.
Do you want?
This is why you got weed.
Do you think we should call the building and tell them?
Nah.
I can.
Go ahead.
Nah.
Well, Greg, you don't want people to come. I mean, they need to know.
You can't see bees.
What if Casey's got a bee allergy?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can see them from a mile off.
Yeah.
So you want those checks broken into 2 checks?
Yeah, just keep it under 600.
Okay.
Just give.
If you got folding money, I'll take it.
I don't have it.
Hey, Casey, it's Speedy with the Rick Burgess Show. We're live on the air. Can I speak with you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So the other day, well, how do you explain? We had some honey that was brought to us by a listener, and the jar was dropped in the parking lot. We didn't think anything of it, but today we see there's a swarm of bees around it. Now, I'm just letting you know. I think it's going to be okay, but the bees are tearing it up, and there's hundreds of bees out there.
A lot of glass too.
Yeah, and I just wanted you to be aware of it. I don't really know what you need to do about it, but it just makes me feel better letting you know.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't think you'd get that. You thought it'd be like a toilet call.
Good
like,
news,
hey, the
though.
toilet's backed up or something.
Good news. Speedy went out.
Daniel, the other maintenance guy, called me and he's like, "Hey, I think I heard him saying your name out there."
Yeah, Daniel. Well, I went down and I licked it a little bit.
He did for money.
Yeah. But I got $750 for it. And so I got $750 to
Ask
get down
Casey
there
if
and
he would
it.
lick it for $750.
Yeah. Would you put your tongue down there and lick it for $750?
$750?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Well, Casey, y'all do an amazing job with the management of the building, and so I just wanted you to be aware of it, and that's it, really.
But tell him why.
You need a shovel.
He needs to know.
I did. I said it's a swarm of bees around there.
Casey, the concern.
I'm giving you to Rick, Casey.
Okay. Casey, the only reason why we let you know, and I know we don't have a PA system here at the building or anything, but if there's people, that have bee allergies or something like that, they probably need to be aware that if you park over here by our office, there's a swarm of bees.
Okay, yeah, we'll get over there and handle it.
Ask him if there's a hose around here.
Yeah,
the bees are handling it.
The bees are getting rid of the
glass
honey.
up.
The bees are getting rid of the honey, so in time that's going to happen.
Nobody cares about the glass.
Yeah, but there is glass out there too.
Go pick it up.
But it's hard to get to the glass
$100
because you got to go through the bees. So, we did our part by daring Speedy to go lick some off the parking lot. So,
and I did.
So it's not like we're not trying to help.
So do I
I get the 750 like when I do it, or
No, I've got it.
work?
Yeah.
No, I got the 750 already. I just want to know if you would have done it.
Yeah, you're right. If you would.
That was a hypothetical.
Yeah,
Right,
don't go out
right.
there and start licking it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you just want to.
In a minute, we're going for 1,500. He has to let a bee land on his tongue.
Yes.
Okay.
For 2 seconds.
All right, Casey, thanks. Just want to give you a heads up.
Hey, and tell him, hey,
This is life having us as tenants.
yeah, sorry, buddy. Hey, and Casey, and Casey, it's across from the Vox seats.
Oh, you can't miss it.
Door. Just look for the bees. It's on the street side, not up against the building.
All the bee people are saying, please don't kill the bees.
Yeah, and the bees are just they're working their little tails off.
Oh, they're gonna
and
get
so
it.
I think it's going to be gone here shortly. We just wanted you to know.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I need to do so I don't hurt the bee.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
worry about
yeah.
it.
You know, we got to have bees.
Yeah, we do. We got to have bees. I wish there was like a fog machine or something just to get them out of here.
Let's say get a shovel, scoop the glass up, and let the bees do the rest.
Okay.
There you go.
Adler, Greg's saying there's a little bit of glass. Pick it up, or you
Scoop
not,
it
but
up.
we should, or scoop it up, and then they're
Orange
gone.
cones.
Yeah.
Or you just light
I
up
guess
one
we
of
can
those
put some
cool.
cones around it as well.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, some cones. And
Yeah.
Speedy, you light up one of
Okay,
those
all
cool
right, we'll handle
menthols.
Yeah. Okay, man. Thank you, Casey.
Yeah.
Appreciate what y'all
Thanks,
do.
Casey.
Smoke the bees.
All right, yes, sir.
Oh, man, bye. There he goes.
Casey's thinking, seriously.
Well, I mean,
he normally
Casey
gets like a
needs to know.
toilet
These
or a,
pictures are killing
If
me.
I was Casey, I would want to know.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we have a responsibility. We never thought about it after he told us.
Did you
know.
notice that some of them are dead out there? Did you notice?
Don't say that the bee people can't take it.
No, we didn't do anything.
Right.
It's just
Speedy
they're
stomped
just
a few.
some of them are just laying in the parking lot out there like they OD'd on honey.
Yeah, they ate too much honey, and look what happened
like
to me.
you when a fritter comes in.
There's a
just
bee.
like that.
By the way, there's a beekeeper not far from here. I've seen his beehives, or Herbert beehives.
Oh, I bet that's where
That
they're
ain't
from.
enough
What if
bees
they
to
came?
matter.
What if they came to get them?
That ain't
Yeah.
enough bees to call a pro.
They round them up and take them back.
Rick, there ain't that many bees out there.
Greg, will
I
you
mean,
dress?
there's
Will you
200
dress
bees.
up as the queen bee and see if they'll follow you out of there? Top of the hour. If you leave us, have a good weekend. Don't miss those archives today. Trust me.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. That's BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at RickBurgessShow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, Inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
America, the Rick Burgess Show is on the air.
All right, America, here we go. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here for a brand new hour. Come on, people. Join us as we go through the final stories of the weekend, or the week, heading you into the weekend. And then we'll have a Burgess Ball battle this hour for sure. We'll put those two names, pulling them out of a hat. We'll announce them here momentarily. Greg from the Text Nation.
Rick, this is from my wife, Lisa.
Oh no.
Oh, from personal text.
We're in trouble.
If they're giving out that much money, you better lick something.
Lisa,
Tulsa. Lily.
At night.
Yeah. Hey, that's what it's going for.
Oh,
Get down there.
Get down there and get some honey.
Hey, find some dog doo-doo, something.
Oh, that's good.
Okay,
That's
so
funny.
we
Good stuff.
moved one truck.
So sad.
And management's out there. They don't want to hurt the bees at all.
They're
so
not
that's-
hurting the
that's
bees,
not
big
happening.
people.
People are now driving by just looking.
They're doing a good job stomping them, getting rid of them.
Greg, don't say that.
That's
Well,
Daniel.
who said I can't hurt a bee if it's trying to sting me?
People.
We need bees.
That's Daniel
Well, I
that
don't
just
think
pulled
that
up.
the earth is, hanging on by a thread because of this particular group of bees.
Greg, it may be.
Right.
You're dealing with the
Look at
whole
him.
ecological system, Greg.
Yeah.
I guess. Look, you got some cones.
Yeah, he's scared. Daniel does not like the bees. He's with Casey. With
Daniel,
Shamrock
sorry about
Management.
this. Daniel is not a fan of the bees.
No, he's not. He doesn't like them. I don't blame him.
Also, from Text Nation, from some of our females in the audience, this is just like men. You should have called Casey a week ago when it happened.
That's true. That's true. Y'all gonna wait till now.
That's so good.
Too late now, Greg.
Burgess ball time. Speedy, head over to the court. Speedy will head over to the court, and then he'll announce the two people out of the Vox seats that will go head-to-head in a Burgess ball battle.
All right, here we go. We got Jeremy Sasser was drawn.
Jeremy!
Okay, here we go. He will play Billy Harbin.
Billy Harbin!
Billy Harbin.
Billy
It is
Harbin!
on.
Yeah, Billy!
It is on. Shaking hands. Billy will be to the left, Jeremy to the right. Boys, we have got 30 seconds. 20 seconds, everything counts as a 2. Last 10 seconds, everything counts as a 3. So do not give up and get ready, set, go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, they're off. Jeremy to the right, Billy to the left. Jeremy's up 2-0 right now.
Jeremy's really
right now
tall.
it's 2-2. It's 2-2. 20 seconds
An
left.
unforgiving rim.
Still 2-2. It's 4-4 now. It's 6-6. 15 seconds left. 6-6. 13 seconds left. Everything's going to start counting as threes. It's 10-6. We got Billy up over. It's 12. It's 13-12. 5 seconds left. 16, 15, 19, 18, 21, 20, 22, 21. It is 22-21. Billy Harbin wins. 22-21. 22-21. Billy beat him. Billy.
All right. So, Jeremy, we call this the spin of shame. You now will spin, but you have nothing to gain here. We just want you to have a spin of shame after getting beat by 1 point. And so, did you ever play basketball? You're like a basketball player. We couldn't tell it. Well, that's those
different. That's different.
Those are carnival rims and unforgiving rims, and but you hung in there. At one point, I thought you were on a roll. You had a good streak in there.
Mm-hmm.
So you did not win. So I want you, Billy. I want you to pay attention. Whatever he spins, you can have, or you can say, "I reject that. I want to spin on my own." If you reject it, then you cannot go back and take it. Okay. So, Jeremy, I want to hear you say it's not will to me and give it a spin.
Not will to me.
All right, give it a rip. Let's see what happens.
Oh, smooth spin.
Smooth spin. Little smooth.
Yep.
Let's see what happens here. Oh, this looks good. Come around.
Okay.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah,
that's
baby.
sad. All right, so that's Speedy's wallet.
We're not going to choose that.
Okay.
Yeah,
probably not going to.
Yeah, so that really means nothing because Speedy, we don't know where that wallet is. None of us have ever
It's
seen
in my
it.
truck. It's
Is it?
750 richer though.
Yeah, well, at some point. All right, so Billy, I assume you don't want Speedy's wallet. All right, you'll
Okay.
pass. So
All
come
right,
on
Billy,
over
come
here.
on over.
And so Billy, you're the winner, and the spoils go to the winner. So you say it's will to me and spin it.
It's will to me.
He's going reverse spin.
He's going. Oh.
He went reverse spin.
Oh.
So let's see what happens here. Billy.
Oh,
okay,
good,
all right,
Billy.
okay.
That's good.
All right, that's not bad.
Yeah.
You got a year subscription to Blaze TV.
That's awesome, Billy.
No one is
not
happier
500 or
about
1,000.
that spin after the honey incident than Big Time Rush, the accountant. But Blaze TV 1 year subscription absolutely free. So congratulations to you, Billy, on the win.
Hey.
You will get a chance to not keep a trophy, but have your picture made with a trophy.
Yeah.
So now here comes Brad and Jeremy.
Come on,
Brad Sansom and Jeremy Sasser. Here we go. Sasser. They're on the big boy microphone where we get to meet the Vox seats. How you doing, buddy?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Is this Sweet 200?
I've been looking for it for days.
Right, walking around with bees trying to find it.
That's so good. Well, you picked a banner day to be here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Roll Tide.
And that was my fault, Speedy. My bad. I'm the one that parked over it first.
Thanks,
I
buddy.
know.
Yeah, I brought it up.
And brought the attention.
I
to
did,
it.
yeah.
So
My
you
bad.
really caused all that to happen.
Pretty much. So I'll take 200 of that.
That's what I was about to say.
I'll
There
take
you
2
get
of
a cut.
All right,
I do want to give a shout out to my daughter. She turned 18 last week, freshman in college.
Awesome. What's her name?
birthday, Gracie.
Gracie. Hey, Gracie. Happy birthday.
And then I wanted to be the first to wish Greg a Merry Christmas and Happy New
thank
Year.
you very much.
So he's got a gift.
Usually got a gift. Thank you. I hope it's honey.
There you go, buddy. Go ahead and get in there and get after it.
Hey, now.
It's
What's
not honey.
Oh, what
What'd
you got?
get? What does it say? Hang on.
Let's see.
Let's see. I know what this
please
is going
be
to
a
be.
George Strait. What is it?
right up his alley.
Okay.
I will wear that. Now that you'll wear, won't you?
I'll wear it.
Darn straight.
Thank you very much.
Brad,
absolutely.
Yeah, thanks for you're clearly in the loop. So thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
And a road tag.
Uh-huh.
Road dad. Oh, Jeremy.
I'm trying to get over it.
Okay. Yeah.
It was bothering me.
That's it, buddy. You got any questions or shout outs?
I give a shout out to my family, my crew at home. I got Johanna, Dylan, Eva, and Natalie.
All right. Yeah, that's
Hope
good.
you're having a great day. Yes.
And hoping they didn't have YouTube.
Right. I did not see what I did.
Yeah. Unforgiving rim.
Right.
Unforgiving rim.
It is. Got to get a rhythm.
Yeah, but thank you. Where are y'all from, by the way?
I live in Eclectic. He lives in we met in college. I don't know if y'all probably aren't familiar with this. We played a little ball.
Oh, did you?
We played baseball in college. That's how we met.
Cool.
What position did you play?
I was the pitcher in third.
Really?
Okay.
What
First base.
Yeah,
you
went to
did.
one back. That's where I played.
Yeah.
There
Pick
you
I
'em.
played a little one back.
There you
That's
go.
where the athletes are. Now that what that usually means is you hit good, but you're killing us in the field.
Right. He did fail to mention 4 years ago today, I actually married him and his wife. And he's here with you guys.
Are you serious?
That is true.
How about-
For a
so
second, I
that-
thought you married him. I
was so
glad
to hear you say his wife. We were divorced clearly before that.
And you make a great couple, but I just
That's good, though.
That's
That
great,
had to be a special moment.
Yeah, it was
no
great.
doubt.
That is
That's
big.
awesome.
And how long y'all been married now?
4 years.
4 years. Wow.
that's
Okay,
cool.
there you go. You said 4 years ago, didn't you? All right. Thanks a lot, guys. Brad,
Thank y'all.
Sansom, and Jeremy Sasser.
There
When
you go.
we come back, we'll have the Broadus bunch come up here to the big boy mic.
yeah.
And then we'll also say hello to our winner in the Burgess Ball battle today, Billy Harbin.
Billy!
All still to come when we meet the Vox seats on another edition of the show. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. Y'all gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right, yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistent scent, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 25% off site-wide. Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us again today, hanging out. If you missed in the show today, you missed a lot. So be sure and catch it today. Come on, bro. You better than that. In the daily archives, either on the podcast channel or on the YouTube channel. Any parts you missed, go pick them up. Well, we're talking to the folks in the Vox seats, and the broadest bunch is here. And I'll tell you, this is Cameron, that's Daddy, and then we got Hunter and we got Harrison, who are here with Dad. And it really, you talking about Dad being smart, is Dad kept checking because he only had 2 tickets, which could have led to drama.
No.
And he kept checking, and we had some people that had conflicts that canceled at the last minute.
Yeah.
And he jumped in there and grabbed another ticket, paying attention.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Can you ask me, I asked you earlier, but so how did you just randomly try that?
So we had flag football games last night, so we're getting kids in bed, and I started thinking, older brother was going, and I was like, this could be an issue when the younger brother has to go to school, on a Friday. So we are skipping school, by the way. So
it's a field trip.
Yeah.
Field trip.
Yeah, exactly. So I was like, let me just look on here and see. And there was actually 2 tickets. So I said, you know what? I actually woke him up. It's like, hey, you want to go in the morning? You want to skip school? And of course, he said, yeah.
That's a tough.
That's a good dad.
Yeah,
was tough.
Jumped on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was good.
Yeah.
I mean, I hate for those people they couldn't come, but it worked out for you guys. So that's great.
Which kind of leads to a shout out. So my wife is actually at a daycare working with 2-year-olds today, changing diapers. So
y'all
so I said,
up here goofing off.
I'll take the kids, and we'll go have fun. So shout out to Holly. She's
working hard.
Yeah, working hard today. Yeah.
You wouldn't believe, Holly. I've watched. I mean, Cameron has been working so hard.
Trying to keep these two. We're in a bit of a situation, and I apologize. You know how far back this shot is?
Mm-hmm.
And I told one of the boys, I said, if I make this shot, y'all get to walk on the counter all the way over to me. And I made it. And I didn't mean to. I didn't think I would.
Okay.
And so now they think they can do that.
Well, don't step in the shiny part.
Yeah, be careful right here. All
Yeah,
right.
well, hang on. I apologize.
Okay, all right, so
Hey, just walk right here. Wow. Right here to me.
All right,
Don't step on the shiny part.
Yeah, there they go.
Right there.
It's a trap door, and you end up
good
in the
balance.
basement.
Wow,
Good job.
Good job. Okay.
Nice.
Big brother, do you want to?
Yeah, come on.
Let's go, big brother. Get up there. Here
I'm
we
sorry,
go.
this is on me.
Yeah, there's nothing
Watch
like
out,
today.
Okay,
Watch
there we go.
now.
Watch
Watch your head.
He doesn't need
There
any
it
help.
is.
He don't need any help.
Good job, guys.
There it is.
Sorry about that, Dad.
See there, Holly. This is not like it's some party.
No, not at all. Not at all.
We got a
they
man
want to do
licking
a
honey.
quick shout out to their school too.
Of
I
course.
think so. I think we got it. You
Of
do it
course.
first. You ready?
Here,
Who's your shout out?
I shout out to my Arab Primary School, to Miss Kenny and Miss Holland.
How about that?
Sorry, y'all got to
Extra
work.
points for you, son.
Yeah.
I have a shout out to Arab Elementary School, Miss Palmisano and Miss Phillips.
Perfect.
Very nice.
There we go.
I love that. That's why they get them to suck
Yeah,
up to the
exactly.
teachers.
Exactly.
That's
Smart.
good. Yeah,
Now
smart.
you have an excuse.
So you've got Holly and they did the teachers. Anything else?
I think that's it.
Well, enjoy the
Having a
rest
good
of the
time.
show, and thank y'all for being here. It's a pleasure
Thank
to meet
you.
you boys. They've been well behaved. Holly, they have. Okay, so Billy Harbin. There's old Billy. Just like I won the Burgess ball battle. That's right. There we go. Oh, Billy Harbin. Hey, Billy, how you doing?
Hi, I'm doing good.
So, where are you from?
I'm from Alpine, Alabama.
Alpine,
I've been there many
Alabama.
times.
Logan Martin Down area.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's a great place.
I hear you. It's a great
Beautiful
tour.
area.
Yeah, see that a lot. So you got any questions or shout outs?
Shout out to my lovely wife that wasn't able to be here this morning.
Yeah.
Our 5 kids, 13 grandkids, 7 great grandkids.
Good
Buddy,
night.
you got it.
So a lot of
Hello.
names to keep up with.
I mean,
That'd be
bunch
hard to
of
do.
them.
Yeah, that is something else.
Well, I
And-
tell you, they'll be proud of you today.
Yeah, I was impressed with myself. I never played sports, so
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
had an older brother get hurt playing football, and mom wouldn't let me play. So
oh, that's right. Well, shit, my
My
probably-
mother tried that with Rick.
What'd you say? It's just funny to watch.
Jeremy's in a handle today.
Jeremy, Mr. Athlete over there.
Actually, never picked the basketball up.
no, basketball was not.
Billy, have you ever shot a basketball before?
Yes, very poorly.
Okay.
didn't start walking till yesterday.
Yes, and blind as a bat.
Good.
But beat Jeremy. But still beat Jeremy. Yeah.
But God does bless everyone.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
He does.
Amen.
Yeah.
Hey, let me thank you for letting me borrow your toothbrush. Thank you
Well,
today.
thank
Appreciate
the
that.
wife for that. She likes to keep the kits in the car just in case
Just
you
in
get
case you need
somewhere.
your teeth washed. That's
Yeah,
good.
I'll give it back to you in a second.
I didn't expect you to have a toothbrush.
I didn't either.
Well, I didn't either. And I
Hey,
didn't
I did-
expect to win the Burgess ball battle.
No, you
It's
did
on
not.
the roll,
But if you
wasn't it?
think about Speedy, this was not a big step. If I've licked the parking lot, taking somebody's toothbrush is nothing.
Now he would have took a used.
And it wasn't clean, wouldn't have been used before. I mean, not much.
But
Just a couple.
it has been a blast to be here today. If you ever get a
Thank-
chance to come, be sure to come. So
Thank you,
That's
Billy.
good,
It's nice
Billy.
of you to say that.
Thanks.
Man.
Thanks, Billy.
I'm glad you're enjoying the show, and thank you for the years of listening to the Rick and Bubba show.
Oh,
too.
yeah, I'll go all the way back to Pygmy.
Oh,
And
the
the
first
first time I
pigskin
met
round.
Speedy was at one of the football games doing concession stand of the week.
That's right.
Oh, wow.
Yes, that goes way back.
And the first time I met you, I didn't meet you, but you remember Vindicator.
No, don't tell me you faced.
Oh, I should have let you go sit down.
I had
Billy.
a cousin who knew a friend who played guitar, Alex.
Oh, you, really?
passed away from the
chicken pox. Yeah.
Absolutely.
What?
Anyway,
I've told
he said
that story.
Alice is playing up in Jacksonville and said, you know who sings? I was like, no. He said, Hurricane Rick. Said,
Oh, my Rick, you better
let's
shut
go
his
watch
mic
him.
off.
And so,
And you saw that, that the nickname was right, didn't you?
Yes, it was. I said, well, he's very energetic. He's all into it.
That's he's so
So,
wow, what language.
Boy, no.
no, it was a good show. That
Yeah,
night.
it was. Well, you know,
We had a lot of
Vindicator
fun.
was, an underappreciated band. But we were hard rock. That was true.
Well, I guess it was. I enjoy the rock.
Hard living.
Me and Adler's got that in common. Rock's my first choice, and I ride motorcycles too. So,
Whoa!
So we got that in
Now, do you-
common. It's got a lot of common. Me and Greg both have type 2, and we done talked about
See,
that.
he's got something with everybody.
Now, do you play any instruments?
No, I could barely play radio.
but if he was in a guitar playing contest today, he'd probably win.
probably
The
win.
way the day's going.
You have been a blessing.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Billy. Enjoy the rest of the show. I did not I did not expect Billy to win the Burgess Ball battle and went to see Vindicator.
Yeah.
Wait, he is an interesting man.
Yes, he is.
And not
He is.
predictable.
Yeah.
No.
It's funny too because his wife told him he had to sit in that seat so she could see him on camera.
Oh, well, how about
worked
that?
out.
She likes to take a look at her husband, a little eye
Yeah.
candy.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You know, back in the day when y'all had me go check concession stands for their condiment teats on who had them and who
On what?
didn't. The teats.
Udders.
You remember
that you
they had that
squeeze?
udder
Udders.
machine? Yeah.
Well, they're teats.
Yeah.
That's what they are. I mean, you want to call them udders, you can, but they're
That's what
teats.
they-
Stop
think
saying
that's
it.
the-
Whatever you call it, stop.
No, that's what they are.
Right.
I mean, if
Okay.
you Google
No,
teat.
I think if you're like
No,
ordering
don't do that.
equipment for a
How do you
concession
spell it?
stand.
I wouldn't send that Google out to the whole world.
No.
Yeah,
That's what we called them back in the day, and we gave
trying to be
concession
cute.
stands A+ that had them, so you don't have your condiments sitting out in the
Oh,
heat.
I love
and
it.
all
Yeah,
that.
absolutely. It's much
Right.
better.
Who wants that?
Nobody.
Yep. So there you
Squeeze.
go. That was good. No, in concession stands, that's one of the things that we had as a major high score is if you didn't do those packs. Because even like the other night when you and I were at the game, your
I
whole
just ate my
stuff-
hamburger with nothing
yeah,
on it.
Greg just gave up, so I'll just eat.
Did
but
you really?
Yeah,
but
I'm
if
not fooling with all that.
But if they'd had a ketchup and mustard,
Pump
or udder, or just even some
there you
bottles.
go, the condiment
It's a
cow.
teat, guys. Don't be scared of it.
That's
That's what it is.
No, I think you should be scared of it.
Yeah, possibly.
I mean, I'm a fan. I'm just scared of you saying it.
Right.
That's all I'm
Serious.
saying, yeah.
What is a teat?
When we come back,
He's out of control.
there's a question from email,
See?
and the emailer only wants us to ask Greg the question, and I can't wait to tell you why they want Greg to answer it. And it also, Adler, will probably lead to the update that you have in video 8 as well. We'll be back. More show after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Tried Helix yet? They're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you very much, America. Sleep easy. Anybody need to sell a home, and I mean sell it fast? Well, that's the name of the company, Sell My House Fast. Well, what they do. Yep, you know, you don't have to ask. And you can find that by going to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button to get that phone number. It's there. I can give you the phone number, though. They've been doing this for 25 years. So if you have a house that you need to sell fast, even if it needs some repairs, things need to be moved, they can handle all that for you. The number is 1-800-734-0504. Also find that phone number, as I mentioned, at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. They have tons of 5-star reviews there on Google if you want to go check that for yourself. So don't let this be an issue. They'll get you cash and they'll get it fast. You don't have to pay any real estate agent commissions either. Sell My House Fast. Put them to work for you. So a couple of things out of email, and I'll get to the question, or one thing out of email. Hey, don't know if you have already said this, but on the B situation, I cannot believe that y'all have not called Gary and say, hey, call me. We got bees. Because that's exactly what he did to me. I should have done that.
He could have come down.
Yeah, thank you so much, Ida, for that. But then we get down to the question. The question was, I want Greg to answer this. And here is exactly how it's worded. Hey, Burge, a question that I believe only Greg can correctly answer. And because he's very bright.
Well,
wow.
that's obvious.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, right. Or, as I would have probably said it differently, he seems lit. But anyway,
all right.
If a woman is sent to the Mars colony, has a baby while there, is the baby an Earthling or a Martian? That's
I'm not sure about the
that's a
immigration rules of Mars.
Right.
That's tough.
That is, would you tend to lead Earthlings since they still are parents of Earth?
Yeah,
So
I think you're Earthling because-
wouldn't they produce an Earthling?
Yeah.
Even though it would be in Mars?
I think
or at
so.
Mars or on Mars?
He's got his arms crossed, y'all.
I mean,
He's
if you
really
had,
thinking
if you
about
had,
it.
like, I don't, that's a tough one. I'll just be honest. I'm not very bright.
Well, he said you were. I'm going to go
I'm
Earthling.
going Earthling because we haven't established anything. I mean, if you're up there, you're visiting.
That's
You're not-
right.
You know what I'm saying? It's not a country.
So, yeah, because if I was, my parents were American and I was born in another country, I would still be an American because it was two Americans that gave birth to me while they were in this other country, right? Visiting?
Yeah, because you're
Maybe
visiting.
you
You're not.
spit something out. You do.
I don't know. We'll find out once
You're
we
like
get
all
there.
serious, huh?
Yeah.
On that note, new alien documentary.
Yep.
The Age of Disclosure.
Oh, we've been hearing that for years.
And here comes Greg. Everybody stand by so Greg can rain on it.
Yeah. It ain't gonna be nothing about like them Bigfoot shows.
The
seen Bigfoot
some
yet.
of the descriptive language, Greg, an explosive documentary.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna see Tic Tacs again.
That will reveal an 80-year-old global cover-up of non-human intelligent life.
Yep.
Well, if intelligent life exists, it ain't here.
Sure.
So not anymore.
But this has testimony.
Testimony, Greg.
Lots of from 34 different U.S. government insiders, including Marco Rubio, who you'll hear from first.
Okay.
If y'all want to check it out.
Yeah.
Here's the trailer.
Where's this coming on?
It comes out in November. I
It'll be
think.
disappointing. Get ready.
Yeah, November.
Thanks, Greg.
November 21st. It's coming to Prime Video and select theaters, and you're going to hear Marco Rubio talking about it.
All right,
What do y'all want to hear it?
Yes, hear it.
Okay.
We've had repeated instances of something operating in the airspace over restricted nuclear facilities, and it's not ours.
These are otherworldly things that are performing maneuvers that haven't been seen.
There's a whole fleet of them. I have seen with my own eyes non-human craft and non-human beings.
Okay.
Oh, step out.
The Age of Disclosure.
And we all look to Greg. Go.
Will not live up to the hype. No way.
Okay,
So
so
start out, and then it's gonna be vague and nothing like just like the Bigfoot shows. They hear him knock on the tree a couple times. That's about all you get.
It's not Pleasant Valley. What'd you say it was, Rick?
Not so Pleasant Valley.
Okay.
Okay. Grumpy Valley.
Unpleasant.
Grumpy Valley.
But it's always that
Unpleasant
way.
Valley.
I mean, wouldn't
Home of
they be-
Eeyore.
If this was real, wouldn't we be having big press conference and we're going, "Hey guys, here it is."
Well,
they're trying, Greg.
Little Marco being on there gives it, makes it legit, kind of.
Why do
That's
we?
not AI. You sure about that?
So it's Marco.
That's Marco Rubio.
But what do we mean by this? What are we talking about? I mean, it's
I'll give it a look.
So is this always the thing, Adler? Because, this is just how my mind works. Anytime somebody gives me a conspiracy, I have to be shown clearly the end game. Kind of like you flat earth people. We're pretending the world is flat for what benefit? Who benefits from
we're
that?
faking it.
Where NASA has given us pictures of the earth, but they're not real. And the end game is what? Any conspiracy thing. So we don't want people to know that we have these unexplained things, and we've actually seen creatures that are non-human, and we don't want anyone to know that because is it the old thing of everybody will panic?
Oh, yeah.
They can't handle
everything.
it. They can't handle
No,
it.
Everything.
No, I don't know. What to me, I'm the opposite. I want to know it.
They discredited a little bit because I saw them updating Biden, and we know that didn't
Yeah,
happen.
what was that? Is he an alien?
No, they were
I've
saying.
told you, I've called out Elon. Some of these other politicians, they got a weird look about them.
They were
They
saying.
may be
Trey
aliens.
Gowdy?
They were
Oh,
saying
my
that
goodness.
Biden, they showed Biden because they were saying Biden was operating only on a need-to-know basis. So they probably didn't tell him anything because, he would blab about it while eating ice cream.
True.
I would say the opposite. I think
ice cream's good. I thought some aliens.
yeah, but nobody would have thought that was serious.
That's
I mean,
true.
you could have told him anything; it wouldn't have mattered.
That's true.
Because no one would have taken it serious.
Come on.
But so is that it? We don't tell the American people so they won't panic.
Yeah, but now we're in the age of disclosure.
I will say this: these space-like aliens that I've been hearing about for a really long time, they are really procrastinators. They are putting off conquering Earth.
Yeah.
They don't seem to want to pull the trigger.
Roswell was a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't know if they're here to do anything, they don't get around to it. I mean,
That's the truth.
Yeah, so I don't know. Greg, they have enough intelligence to come all the way from another solar system into here,
Undetected.
and then want to interact with Larry Wayne in overalls. I don't.
They land in cornfields.
It just seems they would have a bigger agenda.
I don't know, guys.
They spend a lot of time watching and hanging out.
It's like the song. It is the dawning of the age of disclosure.
Yeah.
Disclosure.
That's beautiful, buddy.
All right, Greg, is this your attitude to this documentary?
Yeah, right now, till it proves me otherwise.
Okay,
because I fell for this so many times on any type. Hey, you ain't gonna believe what we got here, and they tease you the whole time, and they never get to it.
Well, you know where I am on the supernatural. We're doing a whole podcast about it tonight.
Yeah.
Now, these are the things you need to be concerned about. But I'll go back to this. If you were to sit me down today, shut my door in my office. I mean, Burge.
Yeah.
Straight up. They're hiding stuff from us. And then what am I going to do right then? What can I do? What am I going to do about it?
Mm-hmm.
Should I start developing weapons to fight against something that I don't know what it is? I don't. What's my move? What am I supposed to do about it? How? I mean, do I go to the grocery store anyway and pick up the stuff my wife said, or does that change everything?
Yeah.
I mean, do
I really have to pay all the bills this month?
Right. Dinner's still showing up. I think I got to feed people. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How it would change my life.
I heard some theories that this may be, everybody says this isn't us, this isn't our tech. What if it's us looping back to us?
Hey, think about that.
Dimensionally.
All right, the next time you come through with coffee, let me have a sniff of it.
Okay, all right.
Okay,
yeah, buddy.
I always
bending time.
To me, there's two worlds. There's the demons and the angels, which is all the supernatural that I can stand. And then I think this other stuff over here, if it's not in that realm, is more likely to be nations developing weapons that they're keeping secret.
Mm-hmm.
To me, that's the most logical
A lot of that.
answer, including us. I mean,
Yeah,
I know this gets brought up all the time, but we didn't tell anybody about the bat wing. And people kept seeing that thing, and they were certain that was spaceship. And if you saw it and didn't know about it, you'd think it was a spaceship.
Yeah.
So,
obviously, definitely. And if you saw, like, even the drones that I have, like,
that's right.
People
Yeah.
have.
That's right. Yeah.
50, 40, 70 years ago, if you saw my drone flying around at night, you would look up and say, oh my goodness, it's an alien.
So, you know.
I know Greg would say that.
The government has always been so open and honest about the technology that they have.
Yeah. All right, unscreened phone calls wrap up the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. And there we go. The lines just opened. And so we'll roll through these rapid fire, but they will be screened on the fly. So if you hear ringing, you are in. So America, make your move to 888-6-BIG-VOX. Couple things, because this may be the last time for some of you we get to chat before the weekend. Strange Encounters, yes, a brand new episode 18, coming out this weekend. Wherever you get podcasts, Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold continue this weekend with another episode. Also, a Wednesday Bible study. We've got another installment of that available for you to enjoy. And then out on the road, the Man Church, couple of those. One in Florence, Alabama tomorrow morning with Tim Ashley at Cross Point Church of Christ. Sunday night, East Highland Baptist Church, Hartselle, Alabama with Lee Moore. And then I have the honor of going to Tuscaloosa County, being there at Northport Baptist Church, and speaking to the Tuscaloosa County Baptist Association on Sunday night, Lord willing. So those are all the things happening this weekend, just to name a few. So let's get started. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I need to have Larry walking through the parking lot, showing up unannounced, walking through those bees.
This is Larry and Carolyn. I think I see bees. Is that Speedy? Carolyn, is that Speedy licking the bees? Oh, I wish I could see Adler lick that, honey.
Oh,
Carolyn.
Okay.
Carolyn. Carolyn.
Shirtless.
Go get a patch.
I actually did go out there. I recorded just some audio of me going out there. If you guys want to hear that real quick. Yeah, just some quick audio of me going out and checking out the bees. So here you go.
Bees! Bees! Bees in the car! Bees everywhere!
So many bees.
We continue Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, doo-doo.
That's
Okay,
terrible.
that's enough of that.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, Coach Burgess, this is James.
Well, I'd like to sing with that win.
Okay.
Did you drop that? I did.
It got me so scared.
It felt like tremendous discernment.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was just going to say, speaking on the Earthling versus Martian,
Yes.
I believe he would be a first-generation Martian.
Really? Some people are saying that if you're born in another country, you get a dual citizenship. So
There
it
you
might
go.
be both
But it's
Earthling
not
and
a
Martian.
country, it's Mars.
It is not a country. It is a
Maybe
planet.
so.
Yeah, maybe so. Okay.
Dual planet.
No, it's
Okay.
not. It's just a big pile of whatever.
And we Greg can't get past
Everybody
the fact that
settled it, made a government.
I know, Greg.
made
We're
a
saying if they
country.
did. We're saying if they did.
Well, if they did, the same rules apply like it does on Earth.
Why are you so happy?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, I need to warn you. Earlier, you kept making up lines for your movie and ad-libbing and stuff.
Yes.
The problem is, coming from somebody who's done a lot of theater, you keep doing that, and then when you actually have to do the line, you will never be able to get the line out because you'll keep making it up.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying.
See you guys.
I see what you're saying. You know, and there's a lot of people that can amen this. You know, I struggle with it, with too much structure. You know, and just you can't box me in. You got to let me run.
Let him be free.
You know, and like a lot of great actors, they'll in the moment they'll say that's a take.
Rick,
So I may
quickly realize that.
I may give them various versions,
Yeah.
and they'll keep the one they like the most. But you make a good point. We continue Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. I know yesterday you said that you like sleeping in tighty whities and
yes.
you don't like wearing old pajamas. Well, let me tell you something. Down here at Talladega Super Speedway, we sleep booty butt naked. Kids out.
What was the last thing?
I don't know.
Let me just
ka-chow.
Let me just follow this with welcome race fans.
Welcome race fans. You've been there at least 2 days. It's showing.
And I know you're all smelling great.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas. How are y'all?
We're good. I hope you're okay.
I am. This is Jason from Phil Campbell.
What's up, Jason?
Not much. Just riding around trying to make the world a better place.
Well, how about that?
Riding around will do it.
I think Greg should have to lick a fluffer nutter for $5.
that is a sandwich.
It is. It is
a sandwich.
Marshmallow sandwich.
It is
Hard
a sandwich.
to say, but yeah.
But anybody goes for that, the money's going to be really, really, big money.
Oh yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, Burge, this is your local leftist liberal listener. I'm just calling to say hey to you guys. I call in all the time, but don't really talk about most things political. Got one thing I want to say about something that Trump said the other day. What do y'all think about him saying there ain't no way he's getting into heaven? That's all I got to ask. Thank you.
What did he say? There's no way
there's no way he's getting in heaven. But he was
you know how
being kind of sarcastic.
Yeah. Well, there's a way. Now he may not take it.
Yeah. There you go.
I think
I
think the talk was about this peace deal and how you're gonna. And he's like, "There's no way I'll get it." And
you know how he rambles.
It was just kind of having fun.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Well, if we're all trying to earn our way to heaven, ain't none of us going. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone call. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg, do you think earlier Speedy could have kissed Casey's ass?
Okay. All right.
Why do we laugh at that?
I don't know. It only encourages
kids in here.
They wondering how much I would take.
They hear the program.
You remember a moment ago when I said I had really good discernment?
Yeah, you did. Yeah,
and then this guy has the opposite of that.
Yeah,
I mean,
said you right.
No matter how many little kids talk in microphones, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
You know,
he had that one. He was going to use it. Right?
He had that
in the chamber. He's ready to pull.
All right.
This has been an educational field trip for those kids.
It really has.
On things not to do. Dad, you've got a lot of lessons.
Y'all got a lot to talk about in the car.
Basketball.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, it's Mike from Jersey.
Hey, Mike, what's up?
I was listening to you guys before about your lines in that movie.
Yes.
I don't know if you guys ever watched Karate Kid.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah.
All right, that kid Tommy in there, that was my wife's brother.
Are you serious?
He died a couple of years ago. He yelled out that line, "Get him a body bag."
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, of course.
That was not in the script.
See, Mike? This is what I'm trying to say.
Well, I'm trying to help you out, man. Let it ride. Let it ride, brother. And maybe you could throw something, Mike from Jersey in that line or something. I'd appreciate it.
Okay. Let me tell you something, Sanchez. I had Mike from Jersey could do better than that.
Okay.
Mike from Jersey, get out of here. Get out of here, Sanchez. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.